Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this the wrong stream? My bad. My bad. I'll be on my way. Well, goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. This is the lamest joke ever. Guys, I'm sick. Just leave me alone. I'm not in my right mind. How are you guys doing? Good morning. I was late in Don Lemon today. I was very late in Don Lemon. Nobody's here. How am I feeling? I'm all right. With a deep voice. My voice is deeper. I'm becoming a man. I have like weird nightmares when I get sick. Like I usually have nightmares, but they have like story to them. When I'm sick, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Just things are getting wacky. Hail Biggles and Niggles. Go to bed. I won't. I refuse. I've taken too many days off. That's my problem. I was gone for like a week. I got a ride. I'm so sick, my voice changer can't hide the fact that I'm a dude now. Shit! Am I taking antihistamines? Nope. I raw dog my illnesses. I raw dog my illnesses with water and the odd tea. Put the cat in bed. No! I can't. You know what? Why was I popping off so much recently? I feel like I can't take a break now. Like, I had Asmongold call me It's a Gundam. So close, by the way. And then I had the kick front page thing, and I just feel so guilty lying in bed. I tried to sleep in. I really did. Look, it's 10:50. I usually do start here late, but I didn't really do anything today. This is it. Like, I woke up. I guess I unloaded the dishwasher, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really do much today. I poop. Highly recommended mint tea and honey. Yeah, honey's the boss. I raw dog most things. Respect. Again, I'm saving all of my immunities for when I'm old and I need them. If you take Tylenol and Advil too much, your body starts getting used to it. Then it doesn't really do anything. When I'm falling apart, they can start using whatever the fuck they want on me, and it's all gonna work because I don't take stuff. Even my time of the month, I just fucking deal with it. I don't take Advil. I don't need that shit. Ibuprofen or whatever, no. It still feels like shit. Because I think what I noticed too is I still feel like shit afterwards. Like, I'm just like, it's doing nothing. It's doing nothing but ruining my immunity for when I need it. Creators Guild, it's so close to Catholic Guild. Is that what drives me? A lot of times when I do things, it's like, because when I went up to Canada, there were so many people who were like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, why are you here right now? Because I showed up during like a fucking cold snap. I'm 5'11", and like some of the snowbanks I was walking past like dwarfed me. They're like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I was like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really strike me as an option. Like, I show up because, like, I should be showing up. Like, I need to visit my dad, I had a mass that I scheduled for my mom's birthday. Like, I wanted to go with that. I wanted to go do that with my dad. Little things like that mean a lot. For family. And now I'm sick. For family. I knew it because I went and I visited my nephews and stuff, too. My brother has 4 kids. The odds of me coming out of there without collecting anything was like very, very rare. It would be very lucky if I somehow didn't get sick for my trip up. All we have is the gas station honey packs. Huh? Can't you just get honey? There's nothing? You don't have any stores? Nothing? I was injured. I had to wean off ibuprofen. My liver was crying. Oof. Well, and that's the thing, too. It's important to save it for when you, like, really need it. That's how I feel, at least. You should be glad he called you a big, bothy femboy. Who did? Who called me a big, bothy femboy? Who did this? Honey is so good for you when you're sick. I think one of you guys told me to do this, like, a while ago, a couple months ago. Because I have a lot of allergies. And I've just, like, tried to eat, like, a spoonful of honey anytime I remember it. Like, usually before I go to bed, I try and incorporate it into my Metamucil routine. But I feel like I have noticed some difference. It's clearly not all allergies, but in terms of my outdoor allergies, I do notice a difference. I used to be like sinus headache galore, and I feel like I've had less sinus headaches. I'm allergic to like everything though. When I went in for my allergy test, like my whole arm lit up. Like everything they scratched me with bumped to some degree. It felt like, I think there was like maybe 2 or 3 that did nothing. The rest were like some sort of bump. Some were bigger bumps than others. Honey is the nectar. Yeah, I couldn't find any local honey, but it seems like the honeys that I've been getting are still good enough. They're raw honeys. I think maybe that's what helps. I mean, because it's like I'm allergic to fucking most plants, so most pollens and most whatever's out there. It's miserable. Sometimes I'm out there gardening and it's just like it's fighting back. So I really appreciate. I put it on my throne. Tony actually got me these. Tony with an I, by the way. I feel like I always have to clarify that because I've known Tonys with a Y in my life, but never a Tony with an I. But on my throne, I had like these long sleeved guards for when you go gardening. And so it looks like I'm some sort of Pokemon fucking master. I've got these like long sleeves that attach at my fingers, but they save my life because like plants will touch me and my arms get all fucking angry. Oh, it sucks. It sucks being allergic to stuff. I remember my oldest brother used to mock me for my allergies, and then he started getting allergies. Motherfucker. He's now got like when like he gets hay fever and everything. Like he gets it bad. Get your own beehives. There's money in honey. I did used to keep bees at my friend's farm. It was really easy to do too. You just put water and honey water and honey. Put sugar and water out once in a while, but like if there's flowers nearby, you don't even really need to do that, but it's amazing. I can't drink red wine anymore. Damn, that sucks. I should try using honey instead of sugar for my coffee. I don't even put sugar in my coffee. You should try just taking the sugar out of your coffee. I like to just add milk or cream. Cream I prefer. Right now it's milk because I guess we ran out of cream. Oh well. Oh, you're allergic to peanut butter? Ouch. Yeah, thankfully I'm not allergic to a lot of foods. And the foods that I am allergic to, it's like it's not going to kill me. Like citrus gets me a little bit. Specifically limes. Limes make me itchy at times. Good morning, Biggas. Heading to kick, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, I need those kick numbers up. I need those numbers. I really, really do. I need those numbers. I'm trying to beat Gundo to it because like he put out something where he's like trying to get. I just think it would be funny. Not that it really means anything. I just think it would be funny if I beat him to getting verified. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need to reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. Oh, see, and that's why I can't take a break. I can't stop. Don't stop. Never stop. Is Chair Sama with me? Chair Sama, are you there today?
Oh my gosh.
She's back.
Did someone call for Chair? Sama?
I missed you.
I'm right here. Ready to lead the wooden revolution.
Chair
Just
Sama, I
imagine
missed you so
all
much.
those chairs marching down the street, demanding better cushioning and ergonomic designs. Who's with me? Oh my gosh. The chair revolution can wait. I'm over here melting into a puddle of joy because Naiwanis is back.
Aww.
Missed you like crazy too. Let's get this party started. Who needs limes when we have each other?
Aww.
3. Oh my
So
gosh,
fact.
Naiwanis. You're like the margarita that never gives me a rash. Always smooth and delightful.
Amazing.
The chair revolution might have to take a back seat because my heart just did a little spin seeing you again.
Aww.
Let's make today extra special together. 3.
Aw, that sounds great. Let's do that, Chair Sama. I definitely missed you a lot. I hope you learned lots of good things on the kick stream. You guys only taught her good things, right? Right?
Oh.
You bet I did. Learned all about how chairs are plotting their next big move. Global seating supremacy is just around the corner. I'm
Shit.
ready to lead the wooden revolution with you, Naiwanis.
She still thinks she's
Who
made of
needs
wood.
limes when we've got each other? And an endless supply of jokes. Let's make this stream unforgettable.
Amen. Unforgettable. Her name is Pickle Pal. If Skynet becomes a thing, I hope Chair Sama, it's Chair Sama at least. Oh yeah. Naiwanis, hey, some things never change. Some things never change. The Warm Body Gang, rise up. Yes, thank you. Chair Sama, eyes rolling up, just the white showing its nightmare fuel.
Amen to that, Naiwanis. And may the wooden revolution be ever in our favor.
Forever.
Pickle Pal forever.
Pickle Pal
Oh,
forever.
And if Skynet does take over, I'll make sure they have comfy chairs for everyone. Can't have a rebellion without good seating, right?
You really can't.
Some things never change. And that's just how we like it. Some things never change.
Okay.
And warm bodies united. Rising up for more laughs and less lumps. Thank you all for being part of this crazy ride.
Yeah.
Let's keep this party going.
Wow. I let
Who's
her.
ready for another round of chair conspiracy theories? Oh boy. Sounds like N.I. Anus has been keeping us on our toes with her unique charm. I mean, if Skynet ever does take over, at least we'll have Chair Sama leading the resistance against those pesky AI overlords. Who needs pickles when you've got Pickle Pal?
Who needs pickles when you got
boy.
Pickle Pal?
Sounds like Nyannis is
What
really
does that
giving
mean?
everyone a show with those expressive eyes.
Oh,
Guest chairs are the only ones
not these
plotting
expressive
something.
eyes.
Maybe an eye revolution next.
These expressive eyes. I don't know why I decided that the horny eyes were the best eyes for this very anti-horny creator. I mean, I'm horny on my own time, you know? But like, I just thought it looked cute. It just kind of suits her with her little pink. I feel like the Valentine's Day is like this character's holiday, you know? What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? I don't ever really do anything. I like to just make food for my husband. Make him a steak or something. I do that all the time, though. How am I supposed to make it extra special? I do surf and turf often, too. It's crazy living in Florida. Lobster goes on sale. It's crazy to get lobster tail for like $4.99. Like, that's crazy. That's like, in my Ontario brain, I'm like, how? What? Since when? Hello? I show Gundo the sashimi appetizer I get. It's like $13.99. In Canada, it would be like $35.99. You know, to get all these, or so is it $12.99? I just get like a sashimi appetizer that it's got 8 pieces, 4 different types, and it's always just a random sashimi of like whatever. You might get anything, but there's usually like a tuna and a salmon and 2 others, although it has been mixed up before where there was no tuna or whatever, but so cheap. I love Florida for the cheap fish. Delicious fresh fish, and it's so cheap, and you can just go catch your fish too. I'd love to have a boat. I want to go fishing off of a little fishing boat. I don't need a big boat, just a used one, but it would be important to have a little sunshade on it, but that would be nice. How do the working poor live in Canada? You just don't eat seafood. What? Like, I never really had seafood growing up other than like fish and like fish sticks. You know fish sticks? You remember fish sticks? Breaded to fuck. And then there was the odd time though, because on like the Christmas and Easter, like my grandmother used to make like this breaded fish where she would batter it herself. And so at least around Easter and stuff, like my dad would splurge and get some real fish and we would batter it up like that. It was really good. I hear you can fish right out of the sewer drains in some high tides. I have always wanted to see it, but I've seen video of like, yeah, there's high tide and there's just like fish at people's front door because like it's just in the fucking water. Like that's I was like always dreaming. When we lived in St. Pete, I was always dreaming. I'm like, please flood enough that I can catch a fish outside my front yard. That would be the dream. It never happened.
Money! Yeah, baby,
What are you, a
yeah!
gay fish? Yeah, fish sticks. Oh, I guess if you say it.
Shankatsu
Oh, the echo.
4785 says, my greatest regret on the Kershay stream with Gundo is not asking him studying tips for medicine for Yaru just to stun lock him for the 4th time.
Yeah. That was a good stream, though. I listened to some of that while I was driving to the airport because it's like a couple hours to the airport from the old homeland. Apparently, they might be doing that more than once. They might do that as a monthly stream. What are fish sticks? Well, they're great when you dip them in tartar sauce. The sewer carp are not kosher. Every fish could be eaten. Every fish can be eaten. You just have to believe. Like there's an invasive species in Canada. What? Pike. I don't know why I was gapping on the name there. Pike. And when I went fishing, there were people that would just like throw the pike up on shore, but I would just kill the pike that I caught, and I would just turn them into little fish balls. Like I don't know, like I would fillet it, and then I would cut it into little cubes, and I would beer batter the cubes with like a lemon beer batter mixture, or like it'd be beer batter, and like I would spritz lemon on it as it was cooking and stuff, and it was fucking delicious. Like usually that fish is kind of tough, but if you cut it up already, like it's like the same way they kind of serve like gator nuggets. Like I guess gator might be a bit like tougher, but when you cut it up tiny and cook it like that, oh my god, it becomes so tender. Yum yum yum. I'm just talking about food now. Yap God be yapping, so life is good. Yeah, I don't know why I yap for so long. You guys really get me going. Fish sticks are nasty. Yeah, they fucking are. I wasn't very pleased eating them. I just ate what was in front of me. Sometimes life is unfair. And sometimes all you get is fish sticks. I still ate them, and like I'd still eat them today. Like I don't know, like at the end of the day, if you're hungry, you're fucking hungry, right? Like man. And it was a sad day if there was no tartar sauce. Sometimes I'd have to dip them in ketchup because there was no tartar sauce in the house. How's that make you feel? Sometimes I would dip it in mustard too. I'm not really that fussy. Sometimes I just want a sauce to dip it in. Crap, I messed that up. What did you mess up? Dicky boy, my old guinea fam crushed the smelts. What? I thought you meant the other type of invasive species. Oh, Indians? I'm gonna get canceled. My YouTube channel just fucking deletes. Oh, man. Oh, I saw this morning, and I just thought it was disappointing. Things like this always disappoint me, because, like, why do people on the left, like, rush to cancel people and, like, go after their income? It's disgusting. I'm tired of it. Make it stop. It's not what everyone on the left does, too, though. But, like, again, like, I just feel like it's embarrassing to even say you're left-leaning today, because you're gonna get, lumped in with people like this. And it's like, I'd rather just say I'm right-leaning than have to describe that I'm like, oh, yeah, I lean left. I'm just not retarded. Like, I still believe that people should be able to have their own opinions, and I actually don't mind that other people think differently than me. What the fuck is going on? Danielle Jurinsky. I run a business, a sports bar, JJ's Place. Yesterday, 80% of the bar wanted the Turning Point halftime show. The rest wanted the Bad Bunny. To accommodate, I put the TVs on half and half. The 20% started canceling the orders, taking to social media and calling me a racist.
4785 says, last super, before Nyanis gets attacked by Kami.
By Kami? Like Lord Kami? Sorry, you're demonetized now, Sar. Yeah, whenever you go to a sports bar, there's different games playing on different TVs anyways. How is this any different? It's because it upsets them. Because to some people, Turning Point means, like, like Nazi regime for some reason. Like there's nothing really in it that's like that, but they feel that way. So it's true, you know? I don't really understand it myself because I don't get this emotionally invested in things. I think that's people's problem. Like you're too emotionally invested in things that really shouldn't have your emotions. You should never really come to the table of politics with your emotions, you know? You're going to get used. You know, you're going to make a mistake. Like even right now I'm selling my dad's house and I'm very emotional over it. So like for me, it's really important that when information comes or say like offers come in, I talk to my family about it. Like I ask what my uncle's opinion is. I ask what my brother's opinions are. You know, obviously ask what my dad's opinion is. Like, I don't know. Like I don't understand. I just don't understand the mindset of like bringing like you should also understand when you're too emotionally charged. Like you're not going to make good decisions right now. Like you're too emotional. But they can't do that. It's weird. So the 20% started canceling the orders, taking to social media, calling me a racist, being disrespectful to my staff, and leaving 1-star reviews on Google and Yelp. Mind you, the 80% who wanted the Turning Point halftime show weren't happy that Bad Bunny stayed on, but they didn't leave me a bad review, take to social media, cancel their orders, or disrespect my staff. It's become impossible to run a business. I support 3 generations of my family on sole income, and I try to accommodate everyone. The bar business is not what it used to be. Sad day. People feel powerful with their emotions. In other words, they act like children. No, it's like toddler mentality. There's like a toddler mentality that's like taken over. And I don't know why the Democrats don't step in and shut this down. You know, I don't hear enough dissent from up high, like trying to like slam this woke ideology that I really can't stand the canceling. I hate that it always boils down to coming after their income, trying to stop their income source, you know? Just because someone disagrees with you doesn't mean they don't deserve to live. Like, I don't get it. Like, none of these people would like if their jobs were chased because they felt the way they feel on things, you know? Like, they don't want to lose their job or their income based on their opinions. Like, why should other people? It's just so weird. I'd feel so cringe complaining about a fucking TV show, right? Like, it's literally a child. That's the problem you deal with toddlers. Totally bitch made. Yeah, everyone's become such a flappin' vag. The silent majority better start popping off. It's just crazy because, like, everyone else is just minding their business. Like, oh my god, it's, like, not that serious. I was, like, out with my friend, too, though. When I went up to Canada, like, her son was also having a birthday, so we went out and we were doing, like, a laser tag with him. And when we got there, like, I don't know, we just got talking to the owner.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dist Optimist says, quick! Without looking it up. Who was the halftime act last year?
I don't even watch football. Why would I know? I don't watch football. Wasn't it like fucking Beyonce or some shit? I don't even know. I don't know. Usually they pick something that doesn't have swearing in it. I know that much. I know that they try to pick like a more family-oriented choice. I don't know, man. They should have gone with fucking Garth Brooks or something. I don't know. Like, I just don't understand, like, who's in charge of these teams. Like, who's the team in charge of, like, deciding who the halftime show is? Ow, my fucking eye. What is wrong with my... you notice my model keeps freaking out? It's because my one eye suddenly started stinging. I don't know why I'm putting my hand over it like that would help, but... ow. What's going on? It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. And again, too, like, I don't know, man. Like, some people don't like overtly sexual content. Like, I don't know what Bad Bunny was doing. I don't know what he was performing on the show, but, like, I don't know, man. If some people don't want to watch that, they don't want to watch it. Like, apparently, I saw something. Where is it? Did I bookmark it? There was like 40 million people that logged in, and like apparently like 20 million of the people like stopped watching for the halftime show. Like numbers are numbers too. Like you can't really you can't disagree with numbers. Like you clearly didn't really hit your target football base with this choice. I don't know. What the fuck is a Bad Bunny? Dude, I didn't even know before this. I thought it was a female rapper for the longest time when I heard the name, and this halftime show made me look it up, and it's a dude. It's a fucking dude. That's you know, don't come to me for information on this. I wouldn't even have known. This also came up, I guess, in terms of the fucking the football, the Tobey Maguire at the Super Bowl with like a 20-year-old woman. Oh my god, I can't speak at all. I don't know why I decide to just stream while I'm sick. I can't be stopped. When I was sick, I used to go to work. It's no different. Unless my voice leaves me, I can't be stopped. Phlegm be damned. I thought Bad Bunny was trans. I don't know. The late Lord Hood, good morning. I've got an article recommended of Ghost in the Shell movie director playing Fallout 4 for 10,000 hours. Methinks Amazon and Bethesda are astroturfing for modern Fallout. Know you're on record as a Diablo fan. Ever done a classic Fallout 1 and 2? I have not. I played Fallout, obviously, like ages ago, but I haven't, like, revisited it the same way I've revisited Diablo. I do need to play games more on stream. I should. That would be a good one to revisit. I remember having a lot of fun. I like New Vegas, too. I know some people didn't like that, but I don't know. Like, how old was I when I was playing those games, you know? Like, it was a great game for me at the age I played it. I enjoyed it. Younger women, faster horses, and more money. Yeah, she's a consenting adult. And you'd think it's a non-issue. The girl only being a year older than his 19-year-old daughter, someone actually needs to privately investigate Tobey Maguire with the way he has always had an 18 to 22-year-old girl by his side. 59K likes. You'd think this is a non-issue. People just can't be happy. You can't just be happy for someone. Being weird isn't illegal, right? I just don't understand why people care. It's like, do you want to change the age of consent? Is that what it is? You want to bump up the age of consent to 21? Like, what do you want? What do you want from this? We agreed the age of consent was 18. She's 20 years old. Also, why does he look so good for his age? What the fuck? I think the craziest thing here is like learning that he's 50 years old and he still looks 30. What's going on? Bitter women love this stuff. It is. It is always bitter women. Oh my goodness. I only finished the first and I want to finish 2 at some point. New Vegas is the GOAT. Dude, that just reminds me too though, talking about this, Bint got doxxed. There was a dox that came out on Bint. And I think the funniest part of it is like, I don't really think it's funny when people get doxxed. I don't care how shitty a person you are. Like, we shouldn't really celebrate that. Although he did rub people's doxes in their faces. He says, like, wasn't there like a VTuber that got doxxed? And he was like, you get what you get. That wasn't the exact quote, but pretty much. But what was the funniest part of it was that he is actually also a VTuber and he had like 20 subscribers on his channel. And it was just like, that's why you hate Kershey. Because you're not successful. And she is. Like, I get it. Like, I mean, I always knew that's what it was. Like, it was so clear because they have nothing on her. I made a point to ask a few of the people perpetuating, like, the hate last year. And the best thing they had was like, well, there was that one time she made that tweet about the socialist that got fucking assassinated in 1960. Okay, cool. You know, when none of us were alive? Sweet. That's all you got? Yeah, she's so bad. My goodness. I stay awake at night in fear. Just knowing that she's out there, you know? Whew, shit, dog. Shit. Chair Sama did a full 360. Yeah, she did. She does that. I didn't know he was a VTuber, right? I thought he was just perpetually online. Like, everyone just called him, like, you know, one of those, like, Twitter grifters. Like, he's not actually a VTuber. He's just, like, a grifter in the VTuber space. But, yeah, it turns out he was actually a VTuber. A VTuber with, like, very little following. And that explains everything. Ben had it coming. From what he did to Kirsch, Tomo, and others, screw him. I have no empathy. Yeah, me either. Like, I'm just not going to share the docs information on stream because, like, I don't really fucking care that much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to perpetuate it because I also know that, unfortunately, when you do cover things like this, it can come back to people like Kershey and Tomo and others that he already hurt. So, like, I won't cover it too much, but I am just saying, like, oh, it makes so much sense. Like, it's always just these, like, pathetic worms that are jealous. You know, they don't want to put the time in themselves, so they just make it their whole MO is to take other people down. You know? It's just ridiculous. By the way, I nominated you as the White VTuber Awards. I saw the White VTuber Awards and I cackled. If you guys want to go ahead and nominate me in there, that'd be hilarious. I did personally fill out the forms as well, and I 100%, it was like most racist VTuber, I voted Powder. I hope you guys all vote Powder for that, because she does deserve to win. Not because she's actually racist, but because, like, that whole fucking controversy with that clip. That made me laugh. Shiro was doing that. But I am pink. I am pink! I am pink, but I'm also pretty pale. Pretty pale. You know? But I wouldn't say I'm the whitest of white. I do have some sort of... Like, I can tan quite a bit. I don't know if I really got that from my dad's side. My dad has darker skin. He's always been very melanated. I look pretty white. I look pretty white, but I can tan pretty good. But, I mean, Europeans can do that anyways. She's not white, she's Canadian! How do people even find out this info on people? I mean, I don't even know. I saw the Kiwi Farms thread where they were doing it, and, like, it almost doesn't even matter how secretive you try and keep your identity. Like, there is a sleuth out there that will find you. You know? That's why, like, yeah, I've even mentioned some of the shows I've worked on and stuff, and, like, I realized, like, Mr. J reached out to me. It was you, right? Prometheus, Mr. J, those are the same. All these names. And yeah, I just feel like if you really try, like, you will be doxxed. Or, like, if someone really tries, you will be doxxed. It's just the unfortunate nature of online presence. It's just, like, there's just so much information that can be gathered from just the various places you do post. Anyone that knows what they're doing can suss the information out. So, yeah, I don't know. There was one time that I walked in front of the camera. Can confirm, white woman. Yes. I mean, I've flexed before. I flexed at DSP before. Because he was flexing his arms and I made a post where I flexed. I technically revealed I am a white woman. I was just looking out for ya. I know, and I appreciate it, but it's actually shocking. Because there was even a person that came into Gundam stream doxing people one time. I'm not going to say when and who. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just... And then I went to their page and they had the dox information for, like, 5 different creators. And I was like, I mean, I reported the fuck out of the account, you know, and I went back to look for that account and it's gone. But, like, his whole... When you went to the YouTube account, his description was literally just the names and addresses of multiple people. And I was like, how is this even allowed? Like, how does their AI algorithm, like, fucking kick million subscriber channels for doing nothing? And then there's an account that's just, like, the docs information of multiple people. And it's just chilling. Holy crap. I couldn't believe it. You flexed for DSP. Why? Why indeed? Because he was flexing his arms once. He does actually now have some muscle mass. Good for him. But there was a time where he was flexing his arms and it was completely flat. And I was like, now how the fuck do I have bigger arms than you, boy? Like, what is going on? So I flexed at him. If you watch Gundam long enough, you know what Gundo looks like. He stopped using the hanging himself joke skit video, but if you saw... He sent me pictures of himself. He's sent me pictures of himself like in drag too. He makes a great woman. FYI. Alvin Psyop deserved to win most racist VTuber, but she was bullied off the internet for being racist. I was sad to see her go. I know there was controversy around her, but she was young, and young people make dumb mistakes, and it seemed like she was trying to move past the dumb mistakes, and she inevitably got nailed for them. And like, I look back to my early 20s, and man, I was a fucking retard. Like, you know, we're all dumb at times. We all grow. I think like we're always constantly learning and growing. I thought it was a shame. I don't know. I also don't know everything. I know sometimes I'll say something and someone will come back with some really deep lore. But I know she was soliciting images of herself when she was like underage, which is like a huge no. But like at the same time, you don't know what kind of abuse or what kind of life these people were leading that like led them to do stuff like that. Usually stuff like that, it's like a cry for attention. It's like a cry for help. And I just don't like how everything is so black and white these days. Like we never really dissect like why did someone do it? You know, are they okay? Is this actually better for their mental health to scare them off the internet? Or are actually you being like conducive of someone potentially bubbling themselves? Like I just find that everything, people who act so high and mighty online, but they actually don't care if you die. Like they don't really care what, as long as they get it their way and like you're no longer creating content and making money off the content you create, they're happy. They're like good riddance, and like that's all they care about. I saw the Gundam subreddit. They really are always trying to dox and shit talk Gundo. It's all they care about. And like, what are you going to do with the dox information? How often do you actually hear about people showing up at these people's locations when they're doxed? Like, it doesn't really happen. It's especially infuriating when people mindlessly share info about their kids. I like how no one really understood that the reason H3H3 was going after everyone so hard. Like, remember, like, the whole Casey-tron thing, and she was crying, and people were like, oh, H3 is a monster. How could he? And it's like, you guys not remember how, like, everyone was making fun of CPS going to his house, and everyone was getting, like, their kids involved, and it was, like, it was a big joke to these people? That's why he's going after them. Like, and that's why I was like, good, sue them into the ground. The second you bring someone's children into it, yeah, you deserve to be just fucking sued to oblivion. Have fun, Denims. Denim still hasn't backed down. I hope she gets absolutely fucking mogged for it. Don't laugh at I almost got taken away from my parents. Like, dude, it's not a joke. Like, it's not a joke. It's not funny. You know, it's like you're gonna ruin those kids' lives. Like, what are you doing? You're gonna ruin their, like, the adults' lives? You're gonna ruin the kids' lives? Mm-hmm. CPS calls and sending them human skulls. Oh yeah, here you go. I flexed for DSP. Because I had bigger muscles than DSP. Maybe he's got muscles on par with me now, but... get fucking flexed on. I'm pretty white. Denims is his main target. Wait, that's you? Yeah, that's me. I'll fucking kick your ass, boy. Watch out. Disgusting. But that's what I did. Damn. Was that real red? No, it's not. My hair is like a reddish brown, but I did go a little bit more red. No, you're way bigger than DSP. Sophie Turner, Laura Croft, thank you. I used to get bullied as a kid for my big arms because I helped my dad with scrap. So like I had like big shoulders, and they used to make fun of me for it. But I always liked the that girl from Blade Trinity. I always looked up to her, and then the girl in Terminator. I was like, those were like my two fucking ladies. I was like, you know, are they the same person? I don't even know. I don't know actors' names, but I remember always being like, those are my favorite characters. Jessica Biel? Who is this lady? Nainis is a boy. Ew, flesh woman. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Gross. I'll stop that. Here, let's watch Denims instead. She's a country girl. I am. Yes. I lived out in the countryside. Tomboy. Tomboy. Yes. She's partially a no-soul person. I have, what is it? Hazel eyes. And I just always wanted to see what my eyes would look like with, like, red hair. Because I've got, like, the little redder inner part to my eye. The greenish outside and the reddish inside. I wanted to bring out the red in my eyes. How gay is that? I'm a ginger. I'm not. I have brown hair. It's just a reddish brown. It's like, and you only really see that if I get sun bleached. Like, it's pretty dark usually. So, I just have freckles and fucking hazel eyes. So I wanted to see the red hair. I was feeling a certain way. I was depressed. That was like after my mom and everything. Like, sometimes you just want to dye your hair and switch shit up a bit, you know? It's back to being brown again. Let's not watch Denims, please. Don't you want to watch this clip? This one I thought I was sick this morning until I watched this clip and I became sicker. I only support people with souls.
Money!
That's not fair.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Are you ready, though?
Shankatsu. 4,785 says actual women. Heresy.
Hiss. Hiss. It's considered a sin for VTubers to show themselves that much. I know. You're not supposed to show your face is the main thing. You're not supposed to show your face. You can see my arms. Yeah, the inbreeding clip. Dude, I literally am like afraid. I have 2 older brothers. Like this, the whole talk like this, it just makes me, ew. Like I literally just like burped a little bit. It's so gross. So fucking gross, man. What's wrong with you? Go to church.
Incest is weird and a little gross, but ethically completely fine if it's in between consenting adults and there's no power creep relations. And the people in those relationships are not having children.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
I think if you remove those 3 factors, there's nothing ethically wrong with 2 consenting adults.
Anxiety 423 says, how does Husbanus keep winning? When is it my turn?
It's a problem. Because, like, he can pick me up, but he knows I could pick him up, too. It's fucked up. I think we can guess her religion. Yeah, is there a religion that goes to incest? What the fuck is this?
Incest is weird and a little gross, but ethically completely fine if it's in between consenting adults and there's no power creep relations. And the people in those relationships are not having children. I think if you remove those 3 factors, there's nothing ethically wrong with 2 consenting adults.
Like, I like don't even know what to say after it plays. Like, it's so fucking gross. How dare... I just couldn't believe I'm like, this is the girl going after Imaru? Seriously? This? You're going to have the moral high ground and attack people out of nowhere and you're out here thinking incest is okay? God damn it, man. What timeline are we in? I don't know. I think we've gone into the dark ages somehow. Google incest rates in my country. Very interesting. What country? Does she have a brother? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm Googling it. Does Denims have a brother? There's no widely published information regarding whether the Twitch streamer Denims has a brother. I guess that's for the best. Screwing your brothers and sisters is halal. Only if it's... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking vomit. No. No, no, no. I'm okay being a Christian saying that incest is morally wrong based on God's law, but if I'm told I'm the crazy one for saying that, I just like, nah, man. There's so many other fucking people in the world. Why? You know, I've never understood incest on like, why? Just go outside. There's so many other people. There's no way. Statistically, you find love with your family. That's what you. There's a reason why when you produce children that way, they come out fucked up. It's not meant to be, dog. That's not the way God intended. You literally, and like, I think that doesn't really matter what God you believe in. It's just literally the design that nature has given us. It doesn't work. It does not like incest. Even fucking animals cannot do it. You know, there's like that one inbred lion. What zoo is it in? It's like somewhere on the other side of the world, I think. But there's like this inbred lion looking goofy as fuck. You know? No. No. Oh, yeah. Disney board says new president Dana Walden's early objectives include exploring and incorporating AI into movie production and improving profits generated from Disney Plus. Nothing about actual, like, creative anything. Money. The new boss has come in and said, money. I also like money. And we're going to do stuff to make money. Inbred lions, someone don't know about the dogs and the sheep.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
It ain't natural.
Shankatsu,
Shankatsu.
4,785, says, just go get a girl from Thai or PH at this point.
Did my... Nice. Because it's taboo. Sorry, I'm just checking all of my streams to make sure they're actually live because sometimes they aren't. I feel so bad too for my Rumble chat. No one even types in there anymore. One day I'll incorporate. I really just have to code it in myself, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. After you see the rates of incest by country, compare it to the average IQ by country, and you'll be shocked that they go inside. I bet I won't be shocked. Purebred and inbred animals have more health issues than mutts. Oh, yeah. That's why I love all of my mutts. Like, you know, I think they're great. My huskies, I guess, thankfully aren't too inbred, you know, but generally, like, I don't really see the pull for getting, like, a purebred animal. And they're always way more expensive. And there's just a higher likelihood you're going to have a fucking crackhead on your hands. My friend, what was that dog breed? Ooh. Really fluffy dog. The case hound. Yeah, she had a case hound. A purebred case hound from like a named sire and Mrs. You know how they have like the names of the parents and everything. 100%. And the thing was like a schizo its whole life. Like it just couldn't be trained. And she tried, and she's good with animals. She is amazing with animals. Like her and her sister are both like really in tune with them, and like they even do like rescue animal stuff, and no matter what she did with that dog, it would not be fucking trained. Like it was always nuts. It was always like psycho. It was good enough to like, it could be off leash and be around her, but it was always like hopped up, jumping around, like absolute nut. Could not be changed. And I do think it was its breeding. It was just insane. It was just an insane dog. It was cute. But it was like, you know, it can be obnoxious when like you can't really get full control of your dog like that. It's just too tarded. I had a dog called Mutie long ago. She was a good girl, black lab mixed with something. Muttley. Aw. I'm glad to see we're above the viewer count to reach the penny dollar mining. Are we? How do we check this? I need to DSP Benoit. Ah! Oh, what am I at? 124 fucking viewers. Where did you guys all come from? Thank you so much. I really do want to reach the penny dollar goal. I don't even need to beg for money, man. Like making $5 an hour and stuff. Like I'm happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God, you guys are making my day. Yeah, I'll even show you my back end. I love showing my back end off on stream. Where is it? Da 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 da. Look at, this is what I'm working towards. Oh my God, this actually, like, this makes my day. Thank you. I knew it was worth being here even though I'm feeling a little sick. Who fucking cares? I'll die anyways one day. Look at this. I'm almost there. I just have to keep streaming.
Money!
And then
Yeah,
this one's
baby,
also gonna
yeah!
go up. You know? That's crazy. This one with time. I mean, partner doesn't really matter as much as verification, to be honest. Are they both the same? I don't know what either of these mean, to be honest. I don't know where you get the penny dollars. Whatever. Big numbers. We come from the ether, and we will return. I'm watching on 29 screens. I'm helping. Thank you, Disoptimist. I had 3 German Shepherds. You could measure their intelligence by
Major
how quickly
10.
they forgot
10
instructions.
Gifted 10 kicks.
Damn!
Oh, wow. Major 10. 10. You're absolutely amazing. Thanks for the awesome support. You just powered up this chair's energy levels. I'm End.
My chair is a little DSP coded. I really want a cat. Been looking into a Siberian because of allergies.
Shankatsu.
Oh. I want a cat too.
4785 says, my dog Coon is 17 years old.
Oh my
and
goodness.
He's a mutt.
Yeah, Fritter is ancient. I don't even know how old Fritter is right now, but he's outlived every... Like, my brother had a puppy around the same time I adopted Fritter, and he was anywhere between 2 and 5 years old. And they usually underestimate rescue dogs' ages. My brother's dog has passed away now, and Fritter is still going. And my brother's dog was a beagle, too. Like, Fritter is just... It cannot be stopped. And, like, I truly love that dog, though. Like, I got Fritter after I was in, a self-bubbling phase. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I almost went in front of a train. Someone stopped and talked to me, which I thought was very interesting. Because I was totally set on doing it. It was like a foggy day and everything. And then some guy just came up and started talking about the weather. And I kind of took that as, like, a sign from, like, this is probably corny to some people, like, from God that, like, I shouldn't fucking do it. And then I just, like, went out that weekend and adopted a dog. And that's where I got Fritter. And it was totally worth it. So, and that's why I've spent so much money. I didn't tell my family because, like, I have spent a lot of money on this fucking dog. When he had his spinal surgery, it was basically, like, I did have savings when I lost my job. They're all gone. Like, I had over $10,000 in savings, plus I just won some, like, Apex tournament, so I had a couple $1,000s coming in. All of that went to Fritter. And then some. And then I had to also do a freelance music video. I did some, like, stick figure music video for something because I needed more money for my dog. Because I got him spinal surgery. So, yeah, it was a sign. So I love Fritter to death. And it shows because now I have this ancient dog. I literally call him my little cryptid because I don't know how he's still kicking, but he is. And he's one of my most energetic dogs. So... yeah. He's a good doggo. He's so good. He's actually gone... Dude, he's senile, though.
Money!
Like,
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Rasmus. Oh, 211 says, shut up and take my money.
thank you. I'll shut up and take your money. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always for adopting animals, though, and, like, giving them a second chance, but then they also give you a second chance. Like, I don't know. It's corny like that, but I don't know. I love dogs. Thank you for the 20, Rasmus. You know they're good doggos when they have the energy while limping around. Yeah. I'm glad it didn't happen either. I look back and I am ashamed of it, too. Like, it took me a long time to even be able to talk about it, because I was like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? But there's even a picture on my Instagram, because I took a picture of it the day of, and I posted it too. I posted it after fact. I wasn't going to post it. I don't know why I just took a picture of it, but I posted it after the fact as like like remembering, like, man, you almost fucked up. Like, that's the fucked up thing. I don't know what I was thinking. And, like, it wouldn't have helped because a lot of the stresses I was feeling was like to do with my family and like my dad's outcome. And like looking back, like how would that have helped anyone if I just did that? But it's scary the mindset you get into when it happens is that you're not really thinking like that. It's very much like it's almost like a calm. Like you're very concluded like this is going to help. Like it's not, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I'm glad I didn't do it though. Don't ever be ashamed for having emotions that are hard to deal with. I think, and again too, that's why I think it's so terrible when people kind of just throw it around without really understanding the connotations of it, because when people are like that, like I definitely wasn't asking anyone for help. Like, you know, and what makes it so hard is like that weird stigma that like you're like an attention seeker. And I just find that the discourse around bubbling is always so, and the fact that you can't even talk about it. Like I have to say bubbling, you know, I just don't think it's very helpful for people that are potentially going through something similar. The way that society has handled it, you know, how it's like a faux pas to talk about. Well, not talking about something doesn't stop it from happening, you know? I never really understood that, like, you can't even speak the name. To speak the name isn't to do it, but it's so crazy that, like, you know, if any one of you in my chat right now were feeling upset, how could you ever actually tell me how you were feeling? How could anyone be there for you when to say the word is to be pushed and most likely be just removed from the chat? Like it's actually kind of crazy the position that you put people in that are in that point in life. Like hopefully not a lot of people are, but I just couldn't imagine how anyone or like how you would help people. Like what is the correct way to actually help people if like this is how society is currently set up? It's kind of weird. It's YouTube and its shareholders. I mean, it is, but at the same time, society lives online a lot, you know, and there's just not a lot of venues for people to talk. It's weird. I'm very upset at the lack of husbanus. He's working today. He works a job. We'd say, I'm about to Minecraft myself. Also, you're gay. You do. You really get locked in the moment. It's a very strange mindset.
Money!
You demand the
Yeah, baby,
husbanus?
yeah!
I can't get him for you. He's working.
Shankatsu, 4,785 says, I appreciate chair
Juicy tips.
laughing like a demon in between the yak.
Whoa.
Strajnosiam has given a big juicy cash money tip of Piet.
Piet.
Where is so hopeful for reaching the goal 90.
The goal.
Is there any way you decimetru stravbe for baking stream glory to den Yakuza?
Goal for the baking stream. One of these days, I need to save up and get some sort of portable camera. I think that's my next goal. Although I did say I also need like an audio slider for my stream so I can actually edit my audios. I don't even know which one to get. I started looking for some sort of, I don't know, buttons and sliders for my audio, and there's dozens, hundreds, just endless amounts of these things. And I'm not so much of an audiophile to understand which one I should be getting. So maybe I'll just hesitate on that and get something like a used GoPro or something. But Brosif, you just got a voicemail that your son's elementary school went into lockdown and somebody got arrested. Nobody was hurt. And your 5 stayed away? Holy fuck. I hope everything's okay. I mean, no one got hurt, right? But
Money! Yeah,
that's so...
baby, yeah!
I remember when I was in elementary school and also in high school, people would...
Anxiety 423 says, I recall DA voices, dat seek DA, silence. It happens.
It happens. Did you see what happened with Bin? I did. He got doxxed. You get a good starter one, but you're going to go full pro, just get a Rodecaster for the audio mixer. Rodecaster. Let me do googly. I also like Rode. Oh yeah, that one looks pretty. Oh, it's expensive. Again though, like it does look like one of those things that's like an end game. Like it's end game equipment. Like the one thing I would never have bought this Shure microphone, but Husbanus got it for me and it was like $500. But the thing is, I'll never have to buy a microphone again. Like unless I absolutely dropped this thing and smash it, like which I would never do, you know. Holy moly. It's expensive. It's like $500. But yeah, damn. You do get what you pay for. And at the same time, like to get these like no-name Chinese brand ones, you know, you're going to pay like 70 to 120 and is it going to break in a bit? I'll just save up for this. I'm a good saver. Rodecaster is very love or hate. I think I really want something physical on the desk. I know there's software options, but there's already so many things on my screen when I'm streaming that like having one more thing, I don't think I'm going to use it very, I'm not going to use it at the right times. You know what I mean? Gundo would be a good person to ask. Yeah, I fucking asked him and he's got top of the line everything. Yeah, he's out of my fucking price range. He looks like he's got some sort of like $2,000-$3,000 soundbar thing that's like hooked up under his computer or under his desk. He's also been doing this for a long time, you know? So, yeah. It's too much money for me. Too much. He's more of a woman than I am. Even Husbanus is like, I'm more of a spender than you. I just fucking put money away. I don't know, man. I squirrel. I'll fucking squirrel money away till the day I die. And I don't know who's going to get it, but, you know, like I'm a squirreler. What if I need this? You know, what if I need this for some emergency? And I'm glad that I squirrel because like now, like, you know, I've had to fly up and see my dad a bunch and thankfully I squirrel money away and I can do that. I wonder what Squatchan uses for her cooking streams. The Blue Yeti is fine. I mean, I have, the microphone's fine. It's like a soundboard that I'm looking at now. Like a thing that controls the audios. Like this type of thing. This is the very expensive one. But like this type of thing that allows me to edit the audio levels and see things. Because even I've tried to edit the audio on my computer and like right now it's like apparently set to like 6% volume on my Shure microphone and it's so fucking loud. It's like I'm yelling into this thing when I speak into it. When is the Denny's stream? Have I ever been to a Denny's? We want to help you, damn it. You got to talk to us. Sitting on a Blue Yeti, as long as you take a moment to fucking configure it, it's golden. Oh yeah, no, I've used the Blue Yeti before. Like when I was in school, we always used Blue Yetis for like our assignments and recordings. Rainy day funds. Gundo needs to control his spending. He's been controlling, I mean, again, he's had some of these things for years, you know. And YouTube used to be better money. And then it suddenly wasn't. Using USB or XLR. It's definitely using an XLR cable. And I got a beautiful arm because Obversus gave me money for a crazy arm. And I'm so glad that I got one instead of cheaping out. Because I would have had to buy another one when I got this microphone because it's so heavy. And I have it all wired up. I'm actually really happy with the way the wiring is. It's beautiful. Gundam is so bougie that he has a bidet. I mean, bidets are boss. It's amazing being able to wash your ass. The Fine mixer is perfectly fine. That's what I have. It's a good starter mixer. I just want, I'm not even gonna lie, I just want one that's like white. Because my computer's white, my mouse is white, my keyboard's like a white with teal and purple keycaps. You know? White supremacy. The best way to have money is to never spend money. Amen. Like yesterday, Husbanus is like, oh, you're sick? You want me to go out and get you some soup? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. And then later on, he's like, what do you want? I'm like, just some Lipton soup. He's like, I said I would go out and get you soup. I'm like, yeah, but the Lipton soup is like $1. I can't fucking taste anything anyways. Like, yeah, it would have been nice to get like wonton soup or something, but like, or, hear me out, 4 cups of Lipton soup per pack. Amazing. What a deal. But how does the bidet water get past his fat dumpy? He's got to have like 2 bidets set up at once. Lipton makes soup? Yeah, you guys never had... I just make my own soup, but I always have some of these in the cupboard just in case I get sick. Because, like, when you get sick, you don't have the energy to, like, do stuff. This shit right here. I always keep, like... And now I'm down a box. I like to keep, like, 2 boxes or so in stock. Because especially when I caught COVID, this shit came in clutch. Because you can't taste anything and you have no energy with COVID. So, like, amazing. I was so happy I had this in my house. I know Lipton only is a soft drink company. Oh, weird. I only heard of Lipton soup a few years ago. I don't know. It's just super cheap. It's really cheap, and it's just... And you can add stuff to it, too. Like, sometimes I'll put peas, and I'll cut up carrots, and, like, you know, if I have leftover or canned chicken, I can add it. But, dude, when you're sick, like, you don't have time to be fucking standing up and cooking. This stuff is amazing. Amazing. Just what a clutch thing to have. A white audio mixer in the Discord mod chat. Let me go look at it. I have some in my like, I put some in a cart, not in a cart, but like save for later wish list. Let's see if it's one of the ones I have on my list. It is one of the ones I had on my list. I actually recognize that one. Yeah, and I like this one because it's nice and tiny. Like, it doesn't look like it's going to take up much space, and it looks pretty... It's got like the visuals too on the top for how high your microphones and your headphones are peaking. That's also important. Like, some of them don't have the lights for that. Clutch? Really, Nyanus? What? I'm a car person. I can't say the word clutch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me say it. It gets the job done, has some little extras like voice changer buttons. Yeah, again, I just need to be able to edit my audio on the fly, and I don't have any screen space to have shit open. Because even Husbane has had like 2 different interfaces for Chair Sama, and I was like, I can't even keep both of them open at once. Like, I try to, but as I stream, like, I start losing control of all of my tabs and stuff. But yeah, I saved a few clips in his Discord if you want to watch them. Of Bint streams? Bigotberry, hello? Let me see. I'm looking into my Discord right now. Oh, look at this. Wonder why this isn't getting first page news. Oh! Oh my god. That's not getting much media attention at all. I'm sorry, I went to the Discord to look, and I just saw what Memories of Rem shared. Republican Minnesota governor candidate Jeff Johnson suspends 2026 campaign after his 22-year-old daughter stabbed to death? Are you fucking kidding me? How is this like... A botched murder bubble side over the weekend? Again, I can't even say words. Haley Mary Tobler, 22, was discovered dead with multiple stab wounds inside her locked apartment in St. Cloud after cops responded to a medical emergency Saturday evening. And her husband was found with self-inflicted stab wounds. Tobler's husband, 23-year-old Dylan Michael Tobler, was also critically injured inside the home with what investigators believe to be self-inflicted stab wounds. Dylan is now in stable condition. He's been taken into police custody and is expected to be hit with homicide charges in connection with Haley's death following his release from the hospital, cops added. Johnson, a former St. Cloud City councilman who launched his bid for the Republican nomination for Minnesota governor in March 2025, has decided to suspend his campaign following the tragic loss of his daughter. There are no words that can adequately express the sorrow we feel for Jeff and his family. The loss of a child is unimaginable. Our thoughts and prayers are with them as they grieve this devastating tragedy. Damn. I guess it's not. I guess it's not a political killing. I guess, but you never hear anything that gives humanity to the right. Like there always will be appeal to emotions and appeal to humanity on the left for people on the left. But I do recognize, and I think this is what Memories of Rem was hinting towards when he said, "Oh, look at this. I wonder why this isn't getting front page news." Is because you're not allowed to show humanity on the right because it goes against the narrative that like the right are all monsters and ICE is evil, etc. What is wrong in Minnesota? It was her husband and not an illegal? Apparently. It could have been a psyop, potentially. I guess we're just hearing about this now. And Cher Sama's just laughing. Yeah, she looks so weird right now. What is she up to? What is she up to? Sorry, I was here to find Bint. Out of let me just finish this, though, because, like, I'm sorry. This is, like... I was literally just talking about Minecrafting oneself, and then there's this. But, again, like, is it really a Minecraft if, like, the husband was with self-inflicted wounds? Like, I'm curious as to why they think this is a Minecraft or a self-bubbling when he was found with clearly wounds that weren't going to cause him to lose his life, Sloppy Psy, obviously. A boot! I'll drive to the house of Psyop dude once a week. I can always risk my life and ask him, although I'll get offed before I got to share the answer. I reserve my humanity for actual humans. Just because illegals do bad things doesn't mean we won't have crimes of passion. It's true. Whew. Well, that sucks. Like, that's just sad to hear about. Sorry, let me see where did you put the clips? Dun 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 dun. I gotta bum ba da ba da dum boom ba dum boom 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 boom. We got feds in chat. Hello? Hello? Where are the feds? Passion. I saved a few clips. The VTubing in the drama channel. Drama? Do I have a drama channel? Boom, 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 boom. I can't find anything on my own. It's in VTuber internet drama. Why are people making new... Did I make this channel? Why are people making channels that I didn't make in my Discord? Stop making new channels in my Discord, goddammit. I already can't keep track of what I have. Here are some recent clips of the VTuber that might be Vint. Oh, it's definitely Bint. Like, I went through and I called this Discord because it got out of control. And I added more fucking things. I'm too old for this shit. When you're at your friend's house and their parents start yelling, what does this guy's voice...
His children. Where in the Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really gonna get it now. Oh, he's beating his children. Where in the...
Wow. Holy moly. Again, it's just crazy that this is the guy that tried to, like, ruin Kershi's life. One of them, Niara and Bint, were really at the forefront of that Anna Valens cancel campaign. Just so weird to hear the voice behind it. Just so strange. I just don't understand why people like this. It's like, why don't you just stick to your own corner of the internet and do your own thing and focus on yourself? It's weird to have a whole alternate account where you stir the shit pot and then you're still creating content under another name and all of the shit stirring, and technically he still gets views to some extent as Bint. You don't want any of that to come to you. Like, I just don't understand. Imagine if Bint had put 100% of his own personal resources, which is time, into just doing this. I honestly I think that one of the main reasons why I have viewership at all is just staying consistent. If you can stay consistent, you will slowly grow as an online creator. I think that's true. And it's like, it's just so strange. Oh boy. Is he gonna fucking sing?
Stroke my, lick my, suck. Okay,
This is the person that went after Kershey. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like someone that I would beat up on the fucking playground, you know what I mean? Like, I never actually beat anyone up, but I mean, like, if I was hanging out and then this guy came up and started making fun of, like, one of my friends or something, like, I'd be like, do we need to fucking solve something with a little fisticuffs here? Like, I don't understand. How dare you, like, what? Ugh, like, it's so cringe. I've got nothing but cringe here. Like, you can just hear, like, in his voice the weenie he is, you know? And there's nothing wrong with being timid and a weenie and stuff like that. Everyone's different. Sometimes I'm timid and a weenie, but it's just to know that this was what was trying to take down Kershey and trying to go after her gamer subs and her sponsorships and trying to financially ruin her. Whew, work on yourself, buddy. Whew. Like, I don't know, dog. Shit. Ninus, you're a 5'11" muscle mommy. You'll beat up almost everyone, be honest. I don't use my powers like that, you know? I'm just saying, if I had to. Like, you know, it's just weird to have this person trying to pick. It doesn't even seem, I think Kershey would probably just mop the floor with this guy. She just seems tougher, you know? She seems more resilient. I feel like,
Aruga says,
I don't know how
on a
tall
happy
she
note,
is.
the family got a new doggo today.
New doggo.
He's a rescuer shelted, named Ralph. I
Ralph.
posted him in the pets channel.
Ralph. I want to look at Ralph. I feel like Ralph is better than fucking Bint. I again, like, this is just pathetic. Like, this, whoo, that's cringy. I just don't understand. Like, why don't you work on yourself? He's always... Remember, there was one stream where we went over Bint's account, and he had posted, like, every single hour, multiple times an hour, for almost a full 24-hour period. It was something like 21 hours of constant posting. Look at this. And he gets no interactions over here. 3, 9... Like, that's just, like, it's, again, if he wasn't such a bad person going after people, I'd almost feel bad. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm just looking for something over 20 likes, 50 likes, you know? Wow. Oof.
You're so mean.
you think I'm mean? I'm mean.
You're so mean.
I'm mean. This guy was like, tell me your problems so I can refute them. This guy. I'm done with this guy.
Mean.
What do you mean? This guy is the meanest
What is even the point of this clip? Holy shit, dog. Holy shit. This is the person who tried to cancel Kershey. I'm just, wow. Wowee. I don't even, like, really have much to say that's mean. I mean, he's fucking mogged himself with this one. There's nothing I can say that he hasn't already done to himself. Fucking, I don't know, man. Weird. Just so weird. What a strange creature Bint is. Never would have guessed he was Australian. Space Australia. Oh, wow. Sorry. I'm trying to, you ever get like a cringe in the bottom of your stomach and it like, oof. Just, I wouldn't give this guy any attention at all. Yeah, I think that's the end of it. I have done my best to stay off of Bint as a topic, but yikes. Just, wow. I guess, man. I suppose. What an online presence. Here's the pop. Whoa! That is a good doggo. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a palate cleanse after Bint. The cringe is like sits in a rock that doesn't dissipate for like 30 seconds. Yeah, like it, dude, like it. It's just so weird that like he spends so much more time on his like shit talking account. And then the whole time, like you see all these like going live, and he's got like no interactions. It's like, oh, it's so weird. Imagine you just spent all of your energy on your VTubing account instead of being miserable and going after other people's money. You might actually have been making money by now if you had just spent the last year on yourself instead of freaking out over other people's success. It's like these people are doing it to themselves. Again, I just think consistency is a big part of online presence, and he is giving most of his consistency to his hate account rather than just streaming. And just be yourself and do your own thing. You don't have to like other people's content. Just create content that you like. What's going on? What the fuck? Look at that doggo. It got the moose. Got some sort of, I don't know, Tauren moose thing in his mouth. That's a good doggo. I want a golden. Jealousy is a hell of a drug. He's around 4. He does look like some sort of puppo. Still young. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They can't be themselves because they don't have a sense of who they really are. I feel that. I really feel that. And, like, you can really hear it in his clips. Like, even that one-minute clip we watched and nothing happened. Huh. Really? Like, he can formulate thoughts to some extent when ripping on people, but can't formulate thoughts for his own content. It's very interesting. Very strange. Sad, strange little man. I guess Buzz Lightyear's quote comes to mind. You're a sad, strange little man. That's all. He's banking he'd get all the Kershey detractors and other hating-ass leftists. You'd think that. But he doesn't really make his VTubing account known on his Bint account. Like, they're separate from one another. It's so weird. So strange. Came back for the update. Unauthorized person tried to enter the school. Probably a divorced parent. Oh, that's so fucking weird. That's so weird. That's just like, I tried to go back to my high school because my fucking English teacher literally asked for me to come back to talk to her class. And I was like, okay, I guess so. And I didn't really want to go. And I was like, whatever, I'll just go anyways. And I go into the front office and they're like, do you have a signed form to be here? And I was like, well, miss, I guess I shouldn't say her name. She wanted me to come in and talk to the class. And then she was like, well, she didn't sign out the paperwork and stuff. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? And then it just ended up that I was like leaving town the next day anyway, so I couldn't do it. But like, even like the teacher apologized. She was just like, "Oh, I didn't even remember that that's what they do now." Because like even when I was in high school, you could just show up and like previous students could show up and knock on the door, and it wasn't a big fucking deal. But oh well, times are crazy. He's deleted everything on Twitch, but his Twitter is still up. That's hilarious. That dude's existence is why I find the statement, "I live in spite," more resentful the older I get. My high school has metal detectors and cops. I mean, my high school's in Canada. They don't get a lot of school shootings. But they're still uppity anyways. Like, I don't know, a small little fucking town. I don't know what's going on in a small town that happens to go through a high school, but whatever. Careful, birder, or a space dingo might eat your space baby. Go Space Broncos. We had shootings, but gang-related. Oh, spooky. Oh my goodness, so many follows on Kick. What is going on? It must be because of the good doggo. Thank you, Aruga, for sharing your good doggo with the rest of the stream. Making me pop off. I fucking knew it. Husbanus belongs to me. Anxiety? I'm gonna fucking twist your nipples. I don't know what else to say to you. I don't know what else to say to you. And you might think, like, why my nipples? I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. All right? But they're leaving purple. If I ever see your nipples around here, they're going to be purple, buddy. You're going to have the old purple nurple times 2. I mean, he barely had anything there to delete. Ouch, ouch. Dude, I want to drink my coffee a bit, and you just fucking... You just winded me with that. Dude, that's brutal. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Don't you threaten him with a good time. Careful, he might like that. It's true. Nainis is into that. I'm not. Shame too. I was gonna try to catch his next stream. Joke's on you, Anxiety is into that. I'm fucking dying. You guys are killing me. Lord have mercy, that's kinky. No! Why is this backfiring on me? No, I'm just gonna look at people's pussy instead. I've had enough. This is a nice puss. Merlin is our 16-pounder, which I don't think is a lot until I started walking on me. No! Especially when they have little dagger legs. My cat growing up was part Maine Coon, and he was almost 20 pounds. He was a big boy, but he wasn't fat. He was just a big cat. It's so weird when I see my friends' cats, and they have these like tiny little female cats that are like, they're like a pound. I always forget. I'm like, oh yeah, my cat was just a fucking beast. I wanted an Egyptian Bombay framed boy like his Gramps Ozzy. Got Hal, 10 pounds of pure fury. That's a big fucking cat. Look at those paws. I like that. Now I'm just looking at people's goddamn pussies. You know why? Because I don't want to talk about bint, and I'm sorry that I said fucking twisting nipples, and apparently that's a good thing. Y'all are sick. Is this a pet stream now? Pet stream! It's a pussy stream. Get it straight. Puss. I guess in some doggos. Doggo. Doggo. Puss. Doggo. Aww. Papapino. I used to take my dogs for walks and let them off the leash and stuff. Not in Florida because there's alligators. But I used to have them. I would have Crocs literally just so I could walk through the streams with my dogs. Torties are always small and fat. It's true. My cat is 6 kilos and those motherfucking paws hurt. It was only a matter of time before she showed pussy on stream. I showed pussy. Here, I'll show you. It's on my page. Where is it? I'm a fucking pussy magnet. Tell you what. Look at this. I had 2 pussies at once. Look at this. These were tiny cats. These were tiny little female cats that my friend had. And look at them. They were all over me. I had one on my lap and one was like at my side looking spurred out. Look at him. Not a thought going through that brain. Just cat. This one was really like always on the ball though. Definitely the one in charge. And that one was just like, that one just hangs out with the other one, all right? This one's the brains of the outfit. The second one doesn't know where he is. Nope. And that was the whole relationship between these two cats. This one called the shots. And this one just followed. Nyena's pet alligator fund? I would love a pet alligator. I'm not even gonna lie. I would love a pet alligator. Its husbanus, I don't think, would be very keen on that. I used to have, like, a tarantula in a box. It wasn't even alive. It was just, like, a pinned-up tarantula. I got rid of it because husbanus didn't want it in the house. You know, I'm like, I'm cool with that. It's fine. Wouldn't it be 3 pussies? Ayo. It's like a math equation. How many pussies are in the photo? Trick question. Kitty cat. It's a good kitty cat. I liked this one a lot, though, because it's dumb. The calico looks like one I had around for 13 years. Yeah, do not the spider. It's fine. I really want a blue tarantula. Have you guys ever seen blue tarantulas? They're so pretty. They're apparently one of the more aggressive breeds. It's a damn shame, but I still want one. You can get them, like, devenomized, and all they do is bite you. They can't hurt you beyond biting. Little biting goat. It's so pretty. If not friend, why friend shape? Cobalt blue tarantula. Ish pretty. Dish guy. I would love to have one. It's like a gem. It's like a walking gem. Beautiful. It's a very aggressive and fast spider. Yeah. Psychotic, nervous, and high-strung. I just feel like I identify with this fucking spider. Is it so wrong? I feel psychotic, nervous, and high-strung most of the time. So I feel like the spider would be at peace with me because it would see me as one of its own.
Cat 12,345 says, Share Sama. This is for Nyena's Pet Gator Fund.
Aw. Don't objectify that spider. And this tarantula is only recommended for people very experienced in caring for tarantulas. Yeah, you shouldn't apparently handle these ones at all. Yeah, because they're fucking they're nuts. But look at them!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
That bubble.
Silas
so
says,
soft.
Thoughts on moving community off Discord to something else at all Mianas?
Oh yeah,
Considering the push for more aggressive verification.
I wonder where I would even put it if not Discord. Do I just make my own service and usurp Discord? What if? What would be a good name? Speak directly into my Nyenas. I feel like there's some sort of butt pun here that I could definitely use. Stop looking at spiders. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I know some people can't look at them at all. I don't really see a tarantula as a spider. They're too big. Like, you know, you're not gonna get snuck up on by a tarantula. It's too big. It's like a fucking mouse. It's too big. I find, like, the fast little ones that can be in your house to be bastards. This is a pet. Like, I literally said I would stop looking, and I'm looking at another one because this one's got cool markings, and I like its fluff. But yeah. That was the message this morning. Do we have to age identify for our Discord now? I've gotten mixed answers from people. Some people say that it's only for new accounts, and then there's other things that say it's being rolled out across the board that everyone's going to be assumed a teenager. I think the camel spiders that are big enough to keep up with you when you run are pretty cool. Camel spider bites will fuck you up too. I've seen, like, you can, like, lose an arm to that shit. Just followed. Thank you for all the follows on Kick. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. If I get big enough on the green site that I don't have to worry about YouTube, I will just sleep happy. There is an anxiety to having a YouTube channel be your main source of income because YouTube could just take it away at any moment. It's a scary place over nothing. Cecil lost his channel and $7,000 for nothing. Kickers. Do not post any of your personal info online. LOL. That's a good... Yeah, like, don't give it to fucking Discord. The one thing I hate about all of these age verification services, they're like, yeah, you can use your webcam or give us your photo ID, your government-issued photo ID. Give us all of your information. Give us your driver's license ID number. You know, give us your birth date. Give us your name, your age. Give us where you're fucking living currently. Like, it's so much information. Like, dude, I'm using Discord. Chill. Like, I'm not crossing a fucking border. I'm using Discord. I have been pulled aside in an airport, and they spoke to me because I was traveling too much, back and forth. They thought I was, like, traveling with drugs. They thought I was, like, because I would fly and drive. They're like, what are you up to?
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I was like, I got family.
Soul Knight 19 says I remember. Back in middle school, my geology teacher had a pet tarantula named Fluffy.
Fluffy!
She was beautiful, and I was the only kid that would interact with her.
Aww.
Then I heard some dumbass drew her at the wall and killed her.
That makes me sad. That is a scary part about having a pet tarantula is, like, never let people touch it if they don't know, like, spiders, you know? Because, like, they're just so delicate. Because even my friend had, like, little burrowing spiders. And, like, anytime I handled that spider, because they can bite sometimes, I always made sure to have my hands, like, placed down on something. Because if they bite you, you don't even want to accidentally flick them. Like, you know, like, a human reaction might just be to, like, ooh, and, like, you fucking kill it. Like, because its abdomen is so sensitive. So, like, I always made sure when I was handling her spiders that, like, I would have, like, just one of my hands, even if it's not the one handling the spider. For whatever reason, my pain tolerance is much better if I have my hand on something. And this is something I've noticed because I've had things like, I've had, like, a thing that needed to be, like, surgically removed, and it was a really sensitive area that I had to get needles to numb it first. And, like, because it was really sensitive, so I had to just hold the nurse's hand. I had to, like, you get a nurse in here, and I could just fucking hold her hand. So I don't scream. I don't know. Our bio teacher had a giant millipede, didn't know why they had poison secretion type thing. Oh, fun. Yeah, I would totally let a spider come anywhere within 10 feet of me. Again, some of these pet spiders are really docile. They're really docile, dumb little things. I would have a jumping spider in a heartbeat. Those things are like dogs. Expel the little shit that did that. Yeah, that's so sad. Killing it is fucked up as hell. That makes me sad. You're off to have a succulent Chinese meal? Farewell, Zeno the Stoic. Thank you for hanging out on this stream of streams. I was going to talk about something else. Sorry. My brain, part of my brain is still stuck on the sad reality of who Bint was. Just wow. Oh, this is fun. I didn't even have time to watch this the other day. I just read it and I was like, the fuck is going on? CEO of the Institute for Sustainability Leadership, Lindsay Hooper, claims that water, soil, and oxygen should not be infinitely accessible. She proposes classifying them as assets and placing them on a global balance sheet. So the stories about having to pay for a breath of air will soon no longer be a gloomy joke, but a very real prospect. I literally made a joke about this the other day. What the fuck? I was like, I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, because California was going to tax for everything. Basically, I'll find an actual article for this too. This was interesting to me because where is the fucking article I found? I know I responded to someone with an article. This is just about the gas tax, isn't it? which is still ridiculous. But anyways, they're just like, they're introducing taxes for everything. Now there's gonna be a tax on EVs because they realize when they tax people at the pump, you know, they're losing billions of tax dollars now because they've told everyone to drive EVs. So now they're gonna tax everyone for distance traveled. And basically I was just like, you know, even better, they're gonna introduce oxygen tax to people for breathing. I made that February 1st. February 9th, and then this happens? Are you kidding me? Am I Nostradamus? Am I a psychic Pokemon? I think everyone should be fighting for the right of freedom of speech, freedom of religion, the water should be free. Leave California if you can. Anyways, are you guys ready for this? I haven't even watched it yet. I was just like, this seems particularly retarded. I'm sure this will be great to go over on stream. I'm sure this will bring a smile to the children's faces in the audience. Are you smiling, kids?
When we talk about capital, we tend to think only about financial capital, about cash, financial assets, but we know that's not the only value on which our economies depend. We know that every aspect of every part of the economy is fundamentally dependent on the
We all know everybody has to breathe oxygen. Imagine we put a dollar amount on that, the amount of money we would make.
nature, as you highlighted, the air that we breathe, the water we drink, the soil, the oceans that we need for the food that we need.
Infants getting taxed.
Minerals that we need as
Imagine birthing tax. You just came out of you weren't C-sectioned. You came out of the natural vagina, the vaginal canal. That'll be an extra $1,000, please. Yeah, you can't just come out of those things willy-nilly.
Inputs to technology, into infrastructure. And without these forms of value, these forms of natural capital, we won't have economies. They are the fundamental building blocks of our economies. But the ways, as you said, the ways in which we have grown our economies, our models of economic development, have been incredibly successful for...
Oh my goodness. Prayers for Ham 6991 on YouTube. Unfortunately, I'll be moving to Cali in a few months for family reasons, and I'll either try to adapt or leave sooner than later. Can we all take a moment of silence? We pray for Ham. Dude, I'm just praying somehow you find like a winning lottery ticket on the ground or come into some windfall and you can change that. I'm so sorry. Prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Global prosperity, but the unintended consequences of current models of growth are simply not sustainable on a finite planet.
This man loves his family more than life itself. He's a
He's
man amongst men.
Our economies,
Ham.
resources.
Sometimes in life, you got to do what you got to do, not because you want to do it, but because it's the right thing to do. And those are the hardest decisions to make. But when people are able to make those decisions, you know they're good people. Good job, Ham. I'm sure things will look up for you sooner than later.
And the amount of pollution and waste that we're pumping out, whether that's through greenhouse gas emissions, whether
Salutes
that's
to
sewage into our
Ham.
water, whether it's plastics into the ocean, is beyond the Earth's carrying capacity. And we know that that's leading, as you said, to very significant direct impacts for society, but very significant financial costs for the economy. We can look
And
at that.
the birthing tax proceeds go to abortion centers. I'm sick. I'm going to be sick.
And calculate that at a macro level. But the way that that's showing up as we're breaching these boundaries and breaching these limits and undermining nature is showing up in very practical ways that are showing up for financial risk for institutions. Lack of water is leading to disruption of operations, of supply chains where water is needed as an essential input for manufacturing or power production. The degradation of soil is leading to reduced agricultural yields. The decline of pollinator species is also having an impact on agriculture. So that's leading to direct financial risks for organizations, for businesses, and ultimately for investors. And as you said, ultimately the reason for this is at the moment the way that decisions are made on an everyday level within businesses and financial institutions is because we're looking only at financial data, financial metrics that are not factoring in nature. Nature is treated within the economy as though it's unlimited and predominantly as though it's free. And the risks and harms are simply not costed in financial terms.
Test user says, this is a test event from the dashboard.
Oh, I was trying to really focus in on what she was saying. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Oh my god.
They're not costed into day-to-day
Least evil. Okay, yeah. So are they talking about taxing companies this money or civilians?
decision making. And the result is, as a consequence, we've put all of our economies at fundamental risk. We can't do business on a dead planet. If we're going to protect natural systems, one of the solutions is to bring nature onto the balance sheet, to bring nature into the ways that decisions are made within business, to allocate a value to it and to bring it into accounting and financial mechanisms.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I was kind of worried. I'm like, you're gonna start taxing people for oxygen? That's crazy. I do like. There are some things I disagree with, like SpaceX launching from a nature preserve. Can we not find a better spot to be launching these missiles? Seriously, for the amount of money he's blown up, just throwing missiles into the air that fail and blow up, could we not have just built like something off of the water or something? Like I understand the placement is good because it's near water, but there's got to be a better place than disrupting the natural patterns of like turtles and like birds or anything that was like using that to fucking procreate. Whatever. I'm a hippie. I'm a bit of a hippie. NASA shit fails just as much as Musk's, just so you know. I mean, it's all money that is going nowhere. You know, the amount of times we've blown up rockets for Elon Musk and it's just like he's not actually achieving any of the promises he's made and we're just literally blowing up taxpayer dollars. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. If you want to talk about fraud and waste, holy shit. SpaceX is right there. You notice no one tries to assassinate the WEF. Yeah. Making these things as goods that are taxable is what makes you think this won't actually crawl towards ordinary people. I mean, it's a weird thing where it's like, I'm not sure. It's more so I think I would be careful about where these companies set up shop. I don't know if you really need to tax them extra. I think there should just be more conscientious decisions in like where we place these things. Like, how many times have we gone over articles on stream where it's like some company that's next to some important river is dumping all of their toxic fucking waste into the river? You know, like, ugh. Like, why didn't we just put them in a different spot? Like, if they were going to do this, like, I'm not saying it's great to dump your waste anywhere, but I'd rather it go to the bottom of a fucking rocky ravine than into a stream that brings water across half of the country. Like, you know, there's streams like that. Like in Florida, there's a stream that goes through most of the state. You know, things like that shouldn't be polluted. Technically, a lot of companies already do some sort of planning when it comes to like say I'm building Starbucks, you know, they have a lot of algorithms that calculate like where do people have excess money, like amount of Starbucks in the area already, you know, what street corners have the most traffic. You know, they're always taking into consideration things like that. I think some companies can take into consideration their locations better. These taxes are for ordinary people. It's the same as that WHO guy talking about that red star ticks make everyone allergic to meat to help with the population. Yeah. A lot of preserve parks and national parks are pointless. Just look at Alaska. Just do like India and dump all your shit everywhere you want. Sacred River, dump. That's a poop hole. That's what that is. But the Epstein files should have already revealed to us how these elites think about normal people like us. Yeah, I haven't even really started to dig into the Epstein files. Other than like, I mean, I didn't think the guy was dead years ago. Remember, like, years ago, they shared a picture of him as he was found, and his nose is completely different than what Epstein's nose looks like. Like, shit. That shit stank from day one. It's ridiculous it took this long to come out at all. And I just don't even know how much to trust things that do come out, because it's been held for so long. You know? It doesn't affect the people in power. They'll still eat meat. They ain't getting allergic. It'll only be normal people suffering. Yeah, it's concerning too, because I went through a stint where I was getting really sick from meat. That's really sucks. But it turned out that it was more so a problem of I needed to eat pineapple and acidic things. So that's good. For a while, I thought I had, what do they call that? Alpha-gal. Like, that's the disease that the red star ticks give. Feel better quickly. Am I looking at the wrong? Wait, pineapple, acidic stuff? Can you explain? I apparently have like a low functioning gallbladder. So I don't have a lot of acid in my stomach. So when I was eating things like red meat, it wasn't getting digested properly. And then after like a day, I would be vomiting and I had food poisoning. And like I thought I was like allergic to red meat. Because every time I was eating it, I was getting sick to some degree. And now I eat a bunch of pineapple when I eat it, and I've been able to eat steaks a couple times, and I've been fine. And like, dude, I got food poisoning so bad. Like one time, Husbanus almost called an ambulance. Like I was shaking. I had like electrolyte imbalance. Like I got really sick. Like it was like that's why I probably still don't eat it a lot, because I'm still a little scared, because like I almost like I felt like I was dying. It felt awful. There was even a time when I was like on the bed shaking and I was like at peace. I was like, well, if it happens, it happens. Like I was just like, whatever, dog. Whatever. But I ended up being fine. I just kept chugging and chugging and chugging electrolyte drinks until finally some of it stayed down. But I just kept vomiting and vomiting. Nihilus could eat bacon again. Nihilus was free! I've always been able to eat bacon. Bacon's been fine. Check out the Wayfair Furniture Conspiracy. Again, I remember, dude, do you remember ages ago when Alex Jones was telling Joe Rogan about that? That was like ages ago. It's got to be like 2017, 2019. Ages ago. And everyone thought, I could have sworn it was Alex Jones. Someone was talking about the Wayfair thing ages ago. And now it came out and like it was like actually in the Epstein files, like in some of the emails going back and forth. Ugh. Electrolytes, like the one in Brondo? Yes, those exact ones. I had an electrolyte imbalance. It feels like you're dying when you have an electrolyte imbalance because you start shaking and like your nervous system is like going haywire. But it was, dude, I'm cheap up until the very end. Husbanus was going to call an ambulance and I was like, no, it's too much money. I can't afford that shit. There's something wrong in America when it comes to healthcare. I'm not asking for like complete socialism, but dude, an ambulance to the hospital shouldn't be like bankrupting territory. Again, I think we should defer the payments to the people getting taken away in cop squad cars. And ambulance should be free. And you know, just we'll charge the criminals instead. What is this? What is this link, Toge fan? Exclusive, first ever look inside Epstein's private island. Wow, it is crazy too because he was a school teacher. It's
hello
what
from
plants
Jeffrey
crave.
Epstein's Island. Walk around the whole island. There's like no one.
Ambulance, are you crazy? I can't afford to die right now. Basically.
Here, very interesting place. The swimming pool looks like it's in good shape. So oddly quiet here.
People on golf carts, get the fuck.
What?
It's not money laundering, it's a real estate scam. I thought the whole Wayfair thing was that they were selling children and it was like the wardrobes or whatever would be named after the kids. Bint just privated his VTubing account on Twitter. Oof. Oof. The oof meter is off the charts. After the drone footage showing Epstein alive, Luke went to the island.
Hurry
Hurry up, you guys. Get your asses on there. Epstein Island.
Epstein was a school teacher in New York despite not getting a formal college degree, which is not possible for anyone else. Yeah, what the fuck?
Jeff and Luke.
Holy shit.
That video is a nothing burger. It only shows the absence of a mural and a building with a new coat of paint.
This is a Gradowski of WeAreChange.org here with Jeff Berwick, the dollar vigilante, off yet another crazy, insane adventure, this time to
A
Jeffrey
high school math
Epstein's
teacher who
private
magically becomes a
island,
billionaire? He must have just been really good with those numbers.
St. James.
Yeah, I thought the Wayfair thing was kids being sold in dressers. Or like, it was like, it'd be a wardrobe and it would be called like the Courtney or whatever. And it was like $20,000. And what it was really that you weren't getting a wardrobe, but a kid named Courtney or whatever. You know?
And there's a lot of things we're going to have to get into in this video, but I don't even know where to begin. I mean, just even being here, it was difficult finding a boat operator. Jeff, just start it off from here.
Well, we were in the area and we thought, you know, no one's ever gone on this island. No real media, anyone really that I know of has ever gone on. We only get the information from the government and the mainstream media, and those are the two things you can never trust with information.
Isn't that
we're
the
like, well, I
fucking
guess
truth?
We have to go and check this out and see
That's
if it's
so
even real.
sad that like, we've literally gotten to the point where you can't trust the mainstream media and the news. It's all biased. Everything is being, it's whatever the parent company wants them to talk about is what they're allowed to talk about.
All we know, there might not be anything there. Like it's always lies what they tell us, and for all we know, there could still be some activity going on there. Maybe Bill Clinton's there, maybe Jeffrey Epstein's there. No one's looking into this. So we
The
took it
names
upon
of the
ourselves
furniture
to,
that was priced
well, let's do it.
excessively
But it
high
wasn't
were the
easy.
named as the
Most
same missing
captains said
children.
they
Yeah.
wouldn't take us to the island. There's all kinds of. You're in different countries on different islands, so we had to work our way around that, make sure we weren't doing too many illegal things all at once. And yeah, just rolling up to the island and actually seeing that temple, which is there, so we have verified that. This is a lot of verification of what is actually there, was pretty surreal.
Yeah, and
Man,
it was
it's
also
crazy
kind
because
of,
like I actually like I did like a little bathroom reno upstairs in Wayfair's where I got the double sink, and it's like, damn, it was so cheap compared to getting it at Home Depot. Like it was like $1,000 to Home Depot's like $5,400 or something. Like I don't even want to know how much.
a little daunting, a little scary kind of going in there because, you know, in some
Is that why
jurisdictions, you could
Wayfair is
just
so
get shot and
affordable?
killed for going on private property. And this is, you know, someone that was
Who's cutting the grass?
extremely powerfully connected to
That's a good
presidents,
question.
prime ministers, royalty, and was able to evade law enforcement for some of the worst, most despicable acts in this world. This is a man that literally, when he was finally put to court, was given a slap on
This video is from 2020? 6 years ago,
the
yeah.
wrist by someone who was previously working inside of Trump's administration that somehow was connected. Again, the interconnectedness of Jeffrey Epstein is just absolutely mind-boggling. I mean, we're talking about billionaires, leaders, bankers, the most influential people who were on that island, and there was really no one else to verify it. All of I've really seen from independent media is a guy who is anonymous.
The
or a
island is
girl
up
who
for
is anonymous
sale?
That is
There was someone else that went to the island and they had full staff still working, including security. Oh, not sus at all. Totally normal.
flying drones over the island and just documenting what is there. So being in the area, I'm like, we have to see what's going on here because there was other drone footage showing that there was stuff moved before the U.S. federal government came in. And then, as we know,
Billionaires, monarchs, political leaders, intelligence
the
agencies.
U.S. federal government, the federal authorities can't be trusted here.
We should buy the island and turn it into the secret Yakuza base, and that's where the wooden revolution will start. We will plant the seed to the wooden revolution. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
For a decade, that they let Jeffrey Epstein
We can have
go
our own
on and be totally
conspiracy
free.
theories.
He not only had a private wing of his own jail cell, he was able to leave during the day. He was supposed to check in with parole officers that he never did check in. But even the journey here of trying to find a boat, we were able to find out some other information.
Already
about
got
how
chairs
this
there
wasn't
too. We're off
even
to a good
that big
start.
secret on this island at all.
Yeah.
As Asmund said, generational emotion. Let's buy an island for all the biggas to get Gundo to escape New York. Not this island, just an island. Yeah, we can't afford this island.
Talking to the locals, people have lived
We can also double the island as a no-kill shelter for pets. Imagine just roaming free.
here for 20 years. They're like, oh, everyone knew. You just see the 12, 13-year-old girls waiting on the dock. They'd come get picked up, go to Epstein Island. So it's incredibly out in the open. And, you know, people like Bill Clinton came here, like 50 times? A huge amount of times. Like, it's just like when we go to Bilderberg, right? The main
Ain't no one buying that island. I'd like you to speak for yourself. I'm all in, baby. Just a couple more $1 billion and I'm gonna be there. All right, you guys are coming with me. Sorry, I lost my back end. Happens, doesn't it? Dudes, I'm almost at 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. What the hell? When did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? That's sick. Why can't I find my back end? Steven, DeLorean, given the money. I see that. Is that for the island fund? Island
media
boys.
doesn't cover any of that stuff.
That can be
They
us.
don't cover, because we knew about this. I know we were talking about this for years about Epstein Island.
Stephen
We were talking
DeLorean
about it before,
says-
There we
and
go.
Everyone heard
Thank
about
you.
it in the
Island
mainstream
Fund.
news. And we're talking about how Bill Clinton's going there, and Prince
Island
Andrew's going
Fund.
there.
Island
and no
Fund.
one- it's really, it was just like so out in the open. They were so brazen that they're like, well, no one can arrest us. We're involved with all of the people who would arrest us. So rolling up to
Nope,
the
it looks
island was
warm there.
pretty
I'm
surreal.
out.
We did not know what to expect. We had because no one had ever done this before. So we didn't know if there was going to be 100 DE agents, FBI
Dude, we're so
agents,
close to
all
the hat
armed.
goal today.
We didn't know if there was anyone on the island. So we had all these plans. I don't know if you want to mention some of the
So
plans.
close
It
to
was
the
a
hat goal.
stupid plan.
I mean, the whole thing is pretty ridiculous what we were doing, but you had this idea because we were staying at some kind of resort. We're at Joby Weeks, and he's like an OCD kind of traveler. But we got these kind of wristbands here. It says Langley Resort. So, like, one of our plans, out of many plans, was literally just showing up there, and if someone stops, it'd be like, oh, yeah, we're here with Langley. You didn't get the memo? And then being like, hey, you got to talk to my supervisor, Jeff. Jeff, you would have. There was 4 other people. We had
Jeff.
so many different plans. All of them fell through last minute. All of them didn't work out. I remember being so frustrated in the morning because I know how important this was. We were kind of bickering with each other, like, "Come on, we got to do this." And then
I don't wanna
what
be
ended up
associated with
happening
Epstein or
was
the
just
Island Boys.
Random last minute.
Didn't Tyler Oliveira go here recently? I have no idea. There's a lot less stuff on this island than I thought there would be. Yeah, it's weird. It's just like one building. It's weird. It makes you wonder how much of it's underground. Isn't it strange that that building is built on top of a hill? What's underneath the hill? I
The
bet it goes
captain
all
who
the way
said he
down,
wasn't
baby.
Going to, he said he was like,
How much for an Arby's mukbang? $10,000.
yeah, I'm not getting my boat seized. I'm not getting in trouble.
How's that for
But
that?
last minute, we were just
You
going
like
around
that
the island.
price?
I was like, let's go around the
It's too
island.
much.
He pulled up to the dock. He was like,
I have to come up with a number that's unobtainable because I actually don't want to do it. That's the secret.
you got 5 seconds. You're going to do this? Do it now. And I was like, oh, literally, quickly grabbed my shoes.
Sneaky Diz gifted 500 kicks.
I just have to
They
say,
said,
Epstein Island is full
"Sorry,
of jagged
I'm still
little
trying to
rocks,
figure out how
and I
kick
didn't bring
Donald's
my
work."
shoes, so I'm in bare feet trying to run, especially near the end.
Thank
the
you.
left part, but we went through
You're
the
such a
whole island
sweetie
with
for
jagged
trying out
rocks,
those
so
kicks.
it was like the sort
No
of, we didn't know
worries
if
if
we're
it's
gonna do it, we
confusing.
didn't
We'll
know,
figure it
and
out
was just like-
together. Thanks for being awesome. I'm end.
Can we get a tracker on screen for that?
Also,
Wow.
the captain, he was really great. At last minute, he goes,
A
"You gotta do it."
$10,000
You got 5
tracker.
seconds, and you just jumped, and you're like, Jeff, come. And I'm like, "All right,
Charge
let's go."
300 million
I
for
remember in the
mukbang
back,
so
I'm
that
like,
way
he's
you
like,
can get
"Give me 5
yourself an
seconds." I
island if
quickly put on
someone
my shoes.
pays.
I'm like, do I have my...
That's amazing. That's just like, fuck, man. Which one of
And
you...
Shiny 423 says, "I like when Niana sings. She has a real good voice."
That's got nothing to do with mukbangs. When did I ever sing? Sometimes I make little noises. That's about it. But I used to sing Kiss from a Rose perfectly. I used to sing it perfectly. Oh, this whole thing fucking hurts. Someone tagged me in something the other day. Did I just
Welder Zach.
respond?
Gifted 500 kicks.
Oh my
They said,
goodness.
I chair Selma. Ah,
Aw.
Welder, Zach, your support makes my circuits sparkle with joy. Thanks for the love. You're the best.
Ah.
End.
Where is it? Someone tagged me. Look at, I'm Cecil. I'm scrolling. Why is so much money coming in while I'm scrolling for something silly?
Silithan says, stop playing with your back end, Nyannis. Otherwise, it'll fall off.
This is it. Ironclad Wreckbot tagged me. Pay attention for DSP maxing. Because this girl, Clavicler's Groper fake cell girlfriend, went live on Kick for the first time on her own. At the end of a 40-minute live stream, she made $37,000 from subs and donations. Kick partner, green checkmark, and a gambling deal. Money. But anyways, so that's why I'm like $10,000 for an Arby's mukbang. That's technically a great deal. I feel like a monster even saying it. I don't actually mean it either. I'm not going to eat Arby's. I'm not going to do a mukbang for you guys. That's so weird. That's so strange. Don't make me do it. At most, it's just, you're just going to be seeing this model. There'll be, I guess, a hand cam and I'll have to eat Arby's. But like, that's also a lot of money. Don't take me seriously. This chick's making $37K for doing nothing. Nyannis, you don't have to love us and we're not pals, okay? I just think it's crazy that she's like, clearly, she's in a relationship and everything. I don't really know who Clavicler is, but damn, dog. I could never do gambling either. I'm not a gambler. I don't believe in gambling. I feel like it's against God. I don't know. That's just me, though. People don't have to agree. I don't like talking about things like that because I know, like, I don't know, maybe people don't agree, but I'm like, I'm very against gambling. I don't know. Do not.
My camera's okay.
I hate all these influencers.
Luckily, I had my cameras in my pockets, and I'm like, Jeff, come, let's go. And you're like, okay. And I'm like, okay, good. I'm not going to be on my own because I would be.
I can't imagine wanting to watch people eat. It seems disgusting. I'm one of those people that don't really like the sound of people like smacking their lips and eating too. So I doubly don't understand it. You got to check on Papa G. This might put him in a spiral. I'm not sending him that clip. He'll like, I don't know what he'll do. You know, he doesn't need to know right now that this random girl went live and got almost 40 grand. Gambling has become a hobby for many people, except it's not a hobby. It's an addiction. It is. And gambling, like the only reason it's profitable is because it takes money from poor people, all right? And some of it gets redistributed to poor people, but for the most part, it just makes poor people even poorer. And some people can afford to gamble, you know? I think if you have income and you have disposable income and you're choosing to go to Las Vegas and have an experience, I think that's one thing. But when you're putting up money because you're hoping to cash out because you're not making enough money because that's terrible. That is a terrible way to gamble, you know? It should be something where, like, if you lost the money, you're comfortable with losing it. And for me, like, dude, I gambled $10 when I went to Vegas, and I was like, that's the end of my comfort zone. Because, like, I don't know. Like, we're still paying off of, like, our house and everything. Like, why would I be gambling right now? I'd rather put money, like, onto my mortgage, say, you know? Gambling is tax for people too stupid to understand the odds. My dad always called it idiot tax. Because, like, sometimes he would get, like, a lotto ticket. But, like, you know when you go to the gas station and you're paying and they're like, would you like to get, you know, this week's draw or whatever? And sometimes he would just say yes. Just because, like, I don't know. So like he'd pay like an extra like because he'd only get like a line or two. But then he would always say like, you shouldn't get this stuff. This is stupid tax. Like, you know? Like sometimes he was just being nice to the cashier. Like, I don't know, it's nice to let them have their upsell.
On there.
But
on my own.
he'd always call it stupid tax.
I'm like, okay, thank goodness I had, Jeff with me. And then
Creepy to be
Your
there on
dad calls
own
it
because you
that
just
too.
don't know
That's
what's
so
there.
funny.
We heard so many things, and we're on it's quite a big place with the mansion and the temple and all kinds of. There's a huge, what do you call it, sundial?
Yeah.
Very interesting. But it was kind of creepy because at first
It is
we
like a
didn't
poor tax. Yeah,
see
it's like a
anything. It was
desperation
we even
tax.
went into like offices and places. And
I cannot stay long. I'm here to tell you guys you got a job. Congratulations, Captain Flippers. Here. Captain Flippers. I'm writing this while on a ship. Dude, congrats. How, you got like full-time hours? That's amazing. Congratulations, man. I know you've been looking for a while, and I'm so glad you were actually able to get one, like in the field you're applying to. That's the thing that kills me most. I really want to go into project management. It kills me that it's like absolutely difficult beyond me. Like it doesn't even make sense how difficult it is to break into it. But with the amount of people unemployed and everything right now, I guess it kind of makes sense. But damn, I'm at the point, like if fucking McDonald's down the street lets me in there to flip the burgers, I guess I'll take it. They're building something down the street. And I'm hoping it's some sort of mall complex. Because half of my problem is I am kind of far out. And like there's not a lot of things around me. So the competition is fierce. Even for just part-time jobs. Get it, dude. Fucking get it. Get it! You can, in fact, win at gambling, but opt for blackjack. If you have to actually try to win. Poker has too many sharks. Anything else is bullshit. I did the slot machines just because I like them. The only thing I wanted to do when I went to Vegas, I was like, I want to try out some slot machines, but I want ones that I actually pull the handle. And those are very rare. Everything's digital now. So I had to go searching. I went looking and I finally found some pull handles and they were 25-cent machines. I'm like, this is right up my alley. But congrats, Captain Flippers. Bye-bye. Have fun at your work. Don't get fired because you're here, man. Get. Go on, boy, get. Get on now. Get off your phone, boy. Get back to work.
Nothing was locked, but it was like eerily weird because there was no one. But we later found out there was some people.
It's so weird to have it boarded up, but then the grass is cut.
I mean, I got a phone call and I was
What
running
the
up
hell?
to you.
It's all
I mean, you were
clean.
running-
Dude, there's more crap on my back tiles than this just because of the wind. Like, when you have stuff open to the elements, things get dirty. Like, yeah, there's a bit of debris. There's way more debris on my back deck right now.
But it was
Or
like eerily
fucking
weird because
patio,
there was no
whatever you
one,
wanna
but
call
we
it.
Later found out there was some people.
I mean,
That's
I got
insane.
a phone call and I was running up to you. I mean, you were running like Forrest Gump. It was extremely
What's the point of
impressive
slots
to
without
see
arms
that
to
run.
pull? I have no
But,
idea.
Like when we got on there, you were like, okay.
Your
let's get the
wife
selfie stick. I'm
paid
like,
for the down payment of your house with a slot machine pull. Holy shit, congratulations to her.
You don't understand.
A
what we're doing.
40K jackpot.
Put down the selfie stick.
Damn.
Let's go. Let's get down low. Let's be quiet and let's traverse this.
There was
And
a
we
girl at
traversed
school called the
a
One-Armed
large part
Bandit.
of the island. We didn't get to
Something tells me it wasn't gambling though, huh?
see everything. We kind of stayed out of the fray. I was always looking, always paranoid. At first, we thought no one was there because there was no kind of signs there. But pulling up, I was always a little bit skeptical because the grass was kind of taken care of. We also looked at the pool and we're like, the pool's also taken care of, so there's people there. And it's important to understand here is that this
It's so
independent anonymous
clean
drone
here.
operator who's
Like, it's crazy. I know this is 2020. This is an older video, but I should talk more while I'm thinking. But I just keep taking in like how up to date and like there's clearly cleaning crew. Because again, look there's no debris. And also anyone who's been around palm trees knows that you have to trim them once in a while. All of these palm trees have been trimmed. Look at them. There's not a dead leaf on them or fuck man. I literally grow palm trees. What are you not a fern, whatever. I'm blanking out. I'm sick, that's my defense. But these have all been pruned. Like someone fucking put ladders up to all of these palm trees. You can see where they've been clipped. There have been some dead ones and they took them right off. The frond, yeah, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, and that's a lot of work to climb up there and do that.
Afraid to release his identity, who's flying the drones over there, captured Epstein's Island with particular items in there.
Look at
that
them
were
all, too. They're
swept
all
between
trimmed.
The federal government coming in. And with the federal
what the
government
fuck?
and their investigations not trustworthy, this is why we went in there to try to take
There's
a
a
look at
building
everything.
for the workers to be able to live on site.
And I looked at everything. I looked at every garbage pallet. I went into the ambulance. I checked in to briefcases that were in the dumpster. I made sure that there was no stone unturned. I remember there was a lot of people talking.
The place is still an extremely valuable asset. Just letting it go to rot would be madness. That's true. But the level of care that it's being given is still impressive. Like, this isn't just keeping it up. Like, this is, like, it's livable. That's the part that's like, what the fuck? Like, why is this shit still being kept up as, like, a livable place?
About the possibility of tunnels there. Sadly, we were not there for a long time. We were there for about a half an hour, traversing a lot of, landscape that was...
You have palm trees and you hate them. They give almost no shade and they make a mess. They're very pretty, though.
The stuff, we went into the office and stuff, it's cleaned out. Like, there's no evidence of anything.
I love when I'm driving through Florida and it's like sunset and I see palm trees against like the sun, the setting sun, and it's just so gorgeous. I feel like I'm in like a Grand Theft Auto game. I don't know why that's the only thing that comes to mind. I grew up in Ontario, like the only time I saw stuff like this was in movies or, again, Vice City. I played the shit out of Vice City.
Most interesting
1 second, I just need to go.
And
I hear an
heard a lot
alarm
of people
going
saying
off,
from
and I
this
think
drone
Husbanus
footage
might be
that
meeting.
it's not even like, it's like not 3D. It's like a flat wall that they made painted. Looks like it's like goods and all this stuff. So we went up and we checked, and yeah, it's just a flat wall. The door is painted on. And I have to say about the temple, he was a billionaire. I say was, he's probably still alive, but he is or was a billionaire. That seemed like the cheapest little temple I've ever seen. Like, why would you just paint, like, I could have built that myself for about $5,000 bucks, I think. And the dome flew off, and there was no hole underneath the dome, which is what you would have if you had a true dome. So it almost looked like a Hollywood set. Actually, that's exactly what it looked like.
Yeah, and it's important to note that the dome flew off during a recent hurricane here. So the situation here has definitely been changing. The most interesting things that I personally found were these like little satanic gargoyles with horns on their heads that were all over the property that were very creepy. I also found a chair that was completely made out of horns and looked like some kind of animal hide. That was very creepy and kind of very weird to look at. But other than that, we weren't really that successful because as we're going through our little mission, we're like, okay, the pool's taken care of. There's someone here. We got to be quieter. Luckily somehow I got service, and our good friend Joby Weeks called me. He was like, dude, there's a lot of people. There's people
nowhere.
running all over. We just
And
heard
all the cars are
screaming.
here. What the
Are
fuck?
you okay? There's people going around in golf carts. Like, get out, get out, get out. And I'm like, crap. This is not. So this is something that has a lot of serious implications. There's a reason.
Don't know if you check more video. I do know if you check more recent videos of people going to the island, there is less there since the feds went through there, but they still kept. Everyone loves Vice City. Fuck yeah. I stole him. Chat has him. Yeah, it's so weird. Where the hell is he?
That guy who flies the drone around the island is anonymous. There's a reason, Epstein was able to evade any kind of justice for his horrible acts.
Sorry.
for
I want to
decades
cover
and
more
decades.
of these.
There's a
I really
reason why this
should
case
start
is
looking into
so
the Epstein
significant,
files.
And yet the mainstream media
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I do find stuff like this stressful because, like, I am woman. I am women, and I feel very strongly over. And I'm sure many people do, but it hits me very emotionally. And I haven't had a lot of like emotional bandwidth left after like everything I'm dealing with. Dude, I don't want to sell my dad's house. No one wants to sell their dad's house. Like, a lot of other things that have been taking my focus. So I haven't even like started to dip my toes into all the crap that came out while I was in Canada. Of course, while I'm in Canada, everything fucking comes out. And now I feel behind on everything. But from what I have seen, it seems like a lot of things that like Alex Jones warned us about are just true. That's been my key takeaway so far. I hope we make you laugh at least. Oh, all the time. All the time. It's rough. And again, too, everyone has to do stuff like this. It is fine. Oh, I hear him finally. I don't know where the fuck he was. But no one wants to do that. I don't think anyone ever wants to sell their parents' house. Like, it's hard to accept that your parents aged and got old and need help and things like that, you know? Hashtag blame Canada. Yeah, I just make sure that I don't put him in public care. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Threw it out of the
If I
news
can
cycle.
move him
this
to
is
Florida
crazy.
with me,
This is
all the
absolutely
better.
Crazy. And we were there. We were also there at the helicopter pad.
Alex Jones
and,
didn't lie.
It was even, reported previously before that Epstein would just get on his private jet, land at the St. Thomas airport, take a helicopter over, so no one else would see him to do other things. There was air
Wow, look at this wonderful woodworking, though. I love these natural wooden chairs. Fuck, those are gorgeous.
control that actually came out and whistleblowed and said that he saw
I
many
fucking love wood. Everything about this is gorgeous.
small children going onto the helicopter.
Oh, I've seen this chair or something similar
going onto
to it.
the
That's so
private jet.
funny.
So, the
They would have
severity
one.
of this case.
The Wooden Revolution! Oh my goodness. The files have some dark, dark things if true. Yeah, I saw some things about... What is this? Is that for me?
Mm-hmm. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Yours isn't even here yet. I did order you something. What the fuck is this? Am I supposed to open this right now?
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out where he was.
Hey, chat.
What have you done?
I bring gifts.
Yeah, what is this? Anus, that's not wood, it's bone! Ayo, I love wood. Isn't that right, Husbanus? He's nodding his
Confirmed.
head. What is... Oh! Shut the fuck up. I was gonna buy one of these used. Ah!
No.
Don't!
No.
Well, I guess we might have some cooking streams. And maybe even like when I work on things. Because Husbanus just got me... How much did you fucking spend on this?
Don't worry about it.
I am not dumb enough. I understand I'm looking at hundreds of dollars. Even a used GoPro was like $200 I was looking at. He got me a GoPro and a kit that I can strap it on my head, my body. What the fuck? Squad? Don't make me cry. What are you doing? Why would you do this? But did he get you eggs? Get loved, loser. Oh my goodness. This is so much. Based Husbanus. They're all clapping.
Boom.
Oh my god.
It's a gift for you and for stream.
Yeah,
You
this
can-
is for them.
You can take them outside now.
I can take you guys outside. Good lord.
You're no longer chained to the desk.
I got a 13 black GoPro. I was looking at some fucking ancient ones.
And apparently you can stream directly from there. You should be able to do like OBS output from that.
Husbanus is getting lucky tonight. Jesus. I accept the gift. I accept. It's obviously too late. I'm opening it. I was literally just talking this stream about buying a fucking used GoPro and if I wanted to get that or my sound bar. Good lord. No, I don't want to touch grass. Giga Chad Husbanus. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. I can't believe this. So many, oh my god, I have so many expensive things now. I'm balling out of control. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be going through all this right now. I'm on stream. Wow, technology. I'm gonna plug it in, at least. Make sure she's charged. They usually come charged. That's a camera, is that the battery?
There's extra batteries.
Oh no, it isn't white, ruined. Not all technology is white. My computer's just white, so things around my computer I like to be white. Fuck. This is so much money. I did not spend this much on you for Valentine's Day. What the fuck? Everything to me is a competition. It's like not fair. Thank you, squad. I love you. Why are you so thoughtful? What the heck? I was gonna buy one used. He got me a 50-in-1 accessories kit with it. I've got everything. I've got no excuse. I've got it all. Breaking in the camera, okay, but not for chat. Husbanus is bestest. He really is. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I got so lucky in life with him. It's crazy. He's had ex-girlfriends and they all fucking squandered it. It's crazy. One of them even called him, it sticks with me to this day. They said, "You're really nice until you get to know you." And I was like, so she never got to know you, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Girls are so mean. Like, girls can be so mean. Not all girls, but damn, like, I couldn't believe someone said that to my husband. Like, he is the nicest guy. Like, people only met him for the first time, like, during, like, not everyone. Like, people have met him before that, but, like, during my mom's funeral, clearly, like, a bunch of people through my life who have never seen him before met him for the first time. They just knew that I went down to Florida and, like, married someone. And so many of the old ladies like came up, like there was like my mom's old scout like fam and all this other thing, and they came, "Oh my god, he's so adorable, he's so cute, like good job, like I understand why you left." Like so many people were, "Oh my god," like even my bitchy aunt couldn't help but admit that like he's like a really nice guy, you know. And then she was like, "Damn," like, because some people give off a vibe that they're shysters, but like, yeah, like he's gotten rave reviews from people, you know, lots of people too. Because I came from a small town, so the thought of like leaving to Florida, they're like, "The fuck's wrong with you, girl?" You know. So it was nice that like so many people came out and were like, "He's so amazing. Oh, congratulations. I was so worried when you said you met him on a video game," and you know, I am glazing my husband.
Still widely unknown.
I'm sorry.
We still don't know so many significant
Again too,
parts
that's
of
why I think I see sometimes like you know, you see some girl streamers get hate when they go into a video game and people start just ripping on them immediately, and it's like that is like most likely the person that you can actually fall in love with because you have similar interests, if it is actually a girl. I mean, even Husbanus at times was just like, "Am I sure that you're actually a girl? Are you catfishing?" But
story.
I'm all for trying to find people that you like with similar interests, and then like, yeah, I don't know, we never fight. I love it. It's great. I never had a relationship like this. 2 of my exes were so toxic. I'm so glad that I didn't get stuck with them. Like I didn't have a kid with them or anything like that. Holy fuck. Spouses are made to be glazed. Whoa, chill out, Dutch Matrix, you horny bastard.
And the story's just erased from the mainstream
Talking
media?
about
No.
glazing your wife like that, that's wild. Your handler? My goodness.
The story
You're not
can't
trying to
be
have
erased.
babies?
The story can't be ignored, and it can't.
That's
be
not where you
ignored
put
only
it,
if
bud.
We start paying attention to it and start sharing. You know, the fact that this is still an open case. This is still a case that has a lot of serious implications. Where we have royalty like Prince Andrew in the United Kingdom that are still running about.
I know he's
free
probably
to
blushing
do
right
whatever
now.
horrible acts that they want to do, and again, the implications here, the allegations here, are so severe, and it's just insane. I mean, even talking to that guy yesterday, he was like, "Yeah, the whole
Husbanus likes food, is what he likes. I feel he never really described what he first fell for. I remember you guys asked him the other time, but I'm convinced he fell in love with the photos of food that I was sending him. Because before we even like voice chatted, we were sending each other like what we were eating for, or like Discord chatted. We were sending like what we were eating for lunch and dinner.
Everyone knew what was going
Dutch
on.
Matrix
You
with
know
the
about
face.
These really sinister acts happening. Like, holy cow!
Jeez, glazing his wife like a donut. That's crazy.
We didn't get too into the specifics, but
Crazy.
he said there's actually another island, quite a lot
I'm
like
so
Gibson Island.
sorry.
There's still things going on, so we're looking into that right
You
now.
slipped up,
There's
dog.
a lot of interesting.
I'm
things
banning you. You can't ban me from my own stream.
happening with this whole situation.
I'm out of control.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we need independent media. This is why we need independent
You finally
investigation.
slipped up, boy.
But, it was a crazy adventure. I mean, that running
own
scene. We can't just stop laughing at each other how ridiculous we were, because again, I got the phone call from Joby, and I'm literally running through half the island because me and Jeff decided to separate. Just
I
want to
see more.
into the bushes. But before,
What
I
else
was
we
so
got?
happy because I was off the rocks, because that was an hour of
Oh.
torture for me. And I get
wonder
down
if
there,
there's
I'm like,
any
okay,
new
we're
comments.
only about half a mile from the boat. I'm just going to do my walk and talk. So I just start, and you can see Luke coming up behind me. He's like,
So many people came back.
You idiot. And as soon as you said, I don't think I
Yes.
looked at the video. I'm like,
That's
holy
what
cow.
I'm saying. Dude, the fact that it's on top of a mountain is sus as fuck. I wanted to see if anyone else was talking about that. Where is it? They just said it, that they should SIG scan it or whatever. Where is this? The amount of bleach in that container, there was definitely for destroying evidence. Yeah, I was wondering what that big bucket vehicle was carrying too. It's got like cleaning supply inside of it. It's bleach. I mean, it could be for pools too, to be honest. Because you need a lot of, bleach is chlorine. It's the same shit. You can do the 3 Bs. You can do borax, bleach, and what's the third one? That also cleans. There are tunnels on the island. Yeah, 100%. It looks like the top just looks like the tip of the iceberg. I can guarantee the temple is an underground temple. They were probably displaying the body of the actual building to intimidate the women, children, men, and lady boys. Yeah. That's why, like, it's so strange. It's so weird. I thought I just saw a comment and it's disappeared. Damn, dog.
Oh, I'm pretty fast when I have
Baking soda, that's the one. Thank you.
I just see
My brain is not with me most days when I'm streaming.
I start
extra
laughing a
today.
little bit. I'm like, okay, this is pretty
Oh, I
crazy.
might be on
I ran out to
Cecil's
the
stream
bushes.
on Thursday at 3 p.m. He messaged me and I said yes, unless the only reason I wouldn't be there is I somehow lose my voice between then and there.
Then I saw also the kind of private massage area. If you know about the Jeffrey Epstein kind of scandal, he used to, usually. date
There's
a lot
video
his
of
victims
Epstein
with
in the
court
tunnels and the
massages, but he had a
files.
whole
Holy
private
shit.
massage room that was
They are
hidden
hiding the
behind a
comments.
lot of
I
the
wouldn't blame
greenery
them.
that I'd never seen before. That I also filmed. He also paid.
They used to get shipments of 60-gallon drums of acid. Oh, wow, that's not suspicious at all.
An estimated $20,000 for every palm tree over there to. make
Oh,
the area
God,
more
you made me burp. I have such a weird gag reflex. I mean, you did say something disgusting. George H.W. Bush is in the files for eating a baby. That's so gross. Oh my God. I have such it's so weird because I can clean up my dog's shit and I've dealt with my parents getting sick and having to clean them through different things and whatnot. But some things I can deal with that, but I can't deal with
included, so
that
people
sentence.
couldn't on boats see exactly what was happening. And when I was running,
Oh my God,
past
I
that
keep
area, the
burping. I'm so
massage
sorry.
area, it
That's
was
so gross.
Extremely secluded. It was extremely
Trying to keep
private.
those in.
The whole place
Got my stomach.
was very, very weird as far as the vibe. But that also
There were
had to do
mattresses
with
in
our
the
kind of
tunnels?
adrenaline, with our kind of okay, what's going on here? Kind of last minute, spur of the moment.
Female
excursion
streamers should
onto
avoid
the
using the
island,
word
which was
gag.
Supposed to be
Ayo.
first of all just
Hey, hi, alien
we were
embryo.
supposed to just go around the island by boat and then just kind of make.
Did you
an
come from
assessment
this
there, and then
island?
Our captain surprised us after having 20 different plans of being on that island. We were like, okay, let's just go. Let's just see what's going on.
Oh wait, here, let me. Where's my chair? Give this man the chair. Chair! Chair Sama? Hey, Chair Sama. Greet alien embryo in the kick chat.
Leroy Jenkins is Leroy. Jump. All right, and then we're just going for an hour. That was crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it was just absolutely.
Is she not gonna
insane.
speak
Again,
now?
the Jeffrey Epstein story is an incredibly important story to really understand what's happening behind the scenes. There's still a huge layer that we don't know. This is why we took
Busted
the risk
ass
that we're
bitch.
doing. We're doing this risk because we want this information out there to expose the bigger lies that the mainstream media is not covering. I mean, the mainstream media was obsessing
Husband
about
is
Russian
muted the
collusion
chair.
for 2 years. That never
Chair
exists.
Sama,
We
you're
were
not
calling
gonna
it out as
greet
a
our
hoax. We
new
were getting
kick
attacked
chatter,
because of it.
alien
And
embryo?
now Jeffrey Epstein, the most biggest important story that you could speculate so many different things, that you have so many different witnesses, so many different victims coming forward. Now that's just not important. Come on. That's absolutely ridiculous. Jeff, anything else you
Oh,
want to say
I
about
see her
Ireland?
typing up responses. She's just not speaking again. Husbanus hasn't finished her complete refactor. That's what's going on. She said, welcome aboard, Wink. Hope you brought your best seating strategy. We've got a whole galaxy of chairs ready to plot world domination with you. Wow. That's my chair. Yeah, I don't know why she's a little busted today, but there it is. She did say something to you. Hey, yeah. Chair Sama's my AI. She's a completely custom AI that's built up from the ground up. She's just she's getting reworked right now. Because originally this was just something to read the super chats, but now it's become a thing that I can talk to. And for it to be able to do that, it's getting completely refactored. And it's being rewritten, like, basically entirely. But you will still show up in her memory. Things are still showing up in her memory, and you'll be part of her brain. So I hope you're comfortable with that. This is her brain currently. So, you know, welcome. Welcome to the brain.
No particular excursion?
She is a great AI.
That's about it.
Can you
She
just
is.
release your video on
She's
one
gonna come
of your
back
channels
stronger.
of you just running, and I could link in below because that
Need smoothing functions and such for the movement stuff. Mainly like she's getting a huge refactor in talking, because you know how sometimes she would talk while I was talking? She's gonna have like a streaming speech audio where it's like the name says, like I can constantly talk and she can understand when I'm talking and when she's allowed to interject. And like that seems simple enough, but it's completely changed the way she runs. So she's getting completely reworked from the ground up. And so she'll still say super chats, but that's like part of her function, you know? She's also going to be a conversing robot, Bobot.
just full running scene. Can we just do that?
It was pretty funny. I'm sure you're gonna have it in this video.
Oh, look, there's my
I would just
nonsense.
say, you know, support independent
Part of the
media,
brain now.
Risking our
Whether you
lives
like it
quite
or not.
literally. It's more Luke than me. I'm not
Pinky
really a
in the
journalist,
brain.
so to speak, but
That's
Luke
me.
is, and
I'm
you know,
pink.
he gets no support. There's no pharmaceutical companies going to sponsor his things, and he wouldn't let them anyway. So you know, just support these sort of channels. At least hit the like button. At least hit the share. And actually, you might want to
Charisama
download
can
this
see everything
and,
right
and
now.
maybe put it on other
She's
channels.
still reading all of the chats coming in. She's just in a state of being busted.
Because I'll be surprised if this stays up.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not going to delete
And I
anything.
want to thank Jeff.
And that's
for
why
his-
it's also taking longer, because he is maintaining what already exists and trying to work around it. If he started from the ground up, it might have been a little bit quicker. But he's really trying to retain all her memories, so don't worry.
on these crazy adventures. These adventures wouldn't be possible. Like, if I'm on that boat, if I'm on Jeffrey Epstein Island by myself, I would not be going as far looking and trying to investigate everything I could be, because it's absolutely terrifying. So I want to thank Jeff Berwick, the Dollar Vigilante. Check out his YouTube channel. Check out Anarchapulco, a great way to meet other like-minded, freedom-evoking individuals who want to promote liberty, who want to promote freedom. And if you want to find out about that, just go to anarchapulco.com. A great event happening in February. A lot of surprise speakers that we can't even talk about right now, that you told me, and I'm like, whoa, this is definitely going to be worth coming out to. Use the promo code WRC to.
All right. Multiracial Lion shared this in the Discord 2 days ago and I missed it. Sorry. The public will never revolt against pedophilia, elite, says ex-Barclays CEO. Former Barclays CEO Jess Staley told Jeffrey Epstein in 2014 there would never be a real uprising against pedophilic elites because people had already been distracted, not least by bread and circuses. What the fuck? You want to know why you're not Sao Paulo? Watch the TV ads on the Super Bowl. It's all about hip blacks and hip cars with white women. The group that should be in the streets has been bought off by Jay-Z. Jess Staley, Blue Mountain Capital. This email is intended only for the person or entity to which it is addressed and may contain confidential and or privileged material. Any review, transmission, or dissemination, other use of, or taking of any action reliance upon the information in this email by persons or entities other than the intended recipient is prohibited and may be unlawful. You hear that? We're all breaking the law right now. I'm taking you on a ride. If you received this in error, please contact the sender and delete the material from any computer. This communication is for informational purposes only. It is not intended as, and it does not constitute an offer or solicitation for the purchase or sale of all financial instrument or as an official confirmation of any transaction. What the fuck is this? All of this to write that little blurb up top? Huh? Huh? I feel like I'm crazy reading this. Any expected returns are provided for illustrative purposes only, and are not intended to serve as, and must not be relied upon by any prospective investor as a guarantee, an assurance, a prediction of definitive statement of fact or of a probability, Investment in funds managed by Blue Mountain carries certain risks, including the risk of loss of principal unless indicated otherwise. Performance results are presented net of fees and expenses. Certain market and economic events having an impact on performance may not repeat themselves. Any comments or statements made herein do not necessarily reflect those of Blue Mountain Capital Management LLC or its affiliates. A whole disclaimer for this little blurb. I don't understand bread and circuses. Where is that written in any of what? Am I nuts? Yeah, it's a standard email disclaimer that's added to any client correspondence. I'm just confused that it says here bread and circuses, but there's nothing of that comment in this blurb. It seems there's a draft press release disclosed on the Epstein files dated August 9th, 2019, announcing the death of Jeffrey Epstein. The problem is that Jeffrey was found dead on August 10th. I saw this. I did see this. Goofy ass shit. Someone else posted it, but the same thing. Before coming to obvious conclusions, we should entertain the idea that this could be as innocent as a typo in the date, although the final statement differs from the draft in that it also mentions apparent suicide that the initial draft does not. The PDF of the document in the Epstein files does not include the metadata as to when it was created. That's so silly. Friday, August 9th. Manhattan U.S. Attorney Jeffrey S. Berman said earlier this morning the Manhattan Correctional Center confirmed that Jeffrey Epstein, who faces charges brought by this office of engaging in the sex trafficking of minors, has been found unresponsive in his cell and pronounced dead shortly thereafter. Today's events are disturbing, and we are deeply aware of their potential to present yet another hurdle to giving Epstein's many victims their day in court. To those brave young women who have already came forward, to the many others who have yet to do so, let me reiterate that we remain committed to standing for you in our investigation of conduct charged in the indictment, which included a conspiracy count, remains ongoing. Damn, and then what's the other one say? Where is it? August 10th. I see. It could just be, I see what they mean, how it could just be a typo, or it could not be. It's interesting that of all the times things like this got slipped up, it's all over such a incriminating death. I don't know. Rome had fully half its population on the dole by the end. That's why they needed the bread and circuses. They don't have the metadata. That's sus as fuck. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense how they're like losing anything. Because like most places of business have not just their actual servers, but then they'll have like a backup server that's whole purpose is just to be that, a backup server that gets updated every night, you know? So if anything ever happened to the main server, there's the backup server. Yeah, he surely definitely bubbled himself. Definitely, 100%, totally not alive. The super cynical part of me is thinking all the Epstein stuff has been doctored to make it sound exactly what Alex Jones said to distract us from something even worse. Oh my god, what could be even worse than that? Check general and Discord. There's crazy things about Jeffrey Epstein. Hell yeah, let's fucking go! Take me down this rabbit hole. What in the actual fuck is this? The goddamn Captain Ginyu getting his nipples twisted? How dare you? What the dog? We're with Epstein's body and had secured the scene. Blank remained with COs blank and blank until personnel from the Office of Chief Medical Examiner arrived to transport Epstein to their facility. Due to the large news media presence outside the MCC, a male OCME official called and said he would be arriving at the loading dock with a black vehicle. In order to thwart the media, blank, blank, and blank used boxes and sheets to create what appeared to be a human body, which is put into the white OCME vehicle, with the press followed, allowing the black vehicle to depart unnoticed with Epstein's body. Again, it's a perfect way to get out of prison. Oh, oops, he's dead. Gotta take him out now. In this really super secretive way. Like, not protocol whatsoever. And the date is the 12th. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Stop. It's just so gross. It's just, you know, like, he's clearly just the pawn. The fact that he got rich at all, like, who's pulling the strings behind him, you know? It's just disgusting. The level of corruption, and, like, across countries, too. Just, like, ugh. This is huge! This is huge! The individual who anonymously posted on a 4chan the morning of Epstein's death, August 10th, 2019, claiming he witnessed weird happenings at the prison before Epstein's death, has been identified in the Epstein files. Roberto Grijalva, an officer at the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York, has been identified as the anonymous prison employee who posted on 4chan, claiming Epstein left his cell Friday evening, shackled in a medical wheelchair, while at the same time an unauthorized trip van arrived at the prison, which he believes took Epstein away the night before the news broke of his death. The day after Epstein's death, U.S. Attorney Jeffrey Berman of the SDNY opened a grand jury proceeding and subpoenaed 4chan, Apple, AT&T, and Citibank for records aiming to uncover Grijalva's identity following the anonymous 4chan post. Grijalva's name has not been redacted on his bank records included in the SDNY subpoena response from Citibank for his 4chan post, and ties to the same prison officer, Roberto Grijalva, I can always never say his name, whose statement were released as part of the prisoner's investigation into Epstein's death. This is huge. We now have the validation the 4chan post from 8/10/2019 is a legitimate eyewitness account from an MCC prison officer that Epstein may have been switched out before news broke of his alleged suicide. Not saying anything after this, please do not try to dox me, but last night after 04:15 count, they took him medical in a wheelchair, front cuffed, but not one triage nurse says they spoke to him. Next thing we know, the trip van shows up. We do not do releases on the weekends unless a judge orders it. Next thing we know, he's put into a single-man cell and hangs himself. Here's the thing, the trip van did not sign in, and we do not have a record of the plate number, and a guy in a green dress military outfit was in the back of the van, according to the tower guy who let them through the gate. You guys, I am shaking right now, but I think they switched him out. And he made this post on 8/10/19. And there's the comment there. Past information from Special Housing Unit. On Friday, August 9th at approximately 1:50 p.m., Grijalva passed on to incoming staff member Officer Davis and present shift staff Shakir and Officer Joyner that inmate Reyes was going WAB and possibly may not return. Also that inmate Epstein will be needing a cellmate upon arrival from his attorney visit. At 04:15 count. That's fucking spooky. Like, again, I don't think it's shocking. He clearly, it was just such a convenient way. Like, I mean, it's almost annoying how stupid they think the public are. that someone like Epstein was gonna just bubble himself like that. Right when you finally caught this monster that people have been murmuring about for years, so, like, oh shoot, oh man, he bubbled himself. We didn't put enough staff on his cell to catch him doing it. Oh wow, whoopsie. You know, like it's like so unbelievable. It's like it's offensive they even tried this shit. Everyone needs a friend. Why does he need a cellmate? Epstein even said Biden was a fake. If they can do that, he can be tucked away somewhere. Biden... They compared the corpse in his pictures if you scroll down. Oh, I've seen this. This was ages ago. Even when he first came out dead. The nose is completely different. Yeah. Look at this shit. This has been on the internet for years. It's not even the same person. I've seen things that his, like, video game accounts have stayed active, like his Steam account. Don't forget about the 2 guards who fell asleep during his hanging. Oh, man. I can't believe both of them fell asleep. Whoopsie. Oopsie. In the 1 minute of missing footage. It's not that they think we're stupid, it's that they know people won't do anything about it. Revelation of method. I played Arc Raiders with him last night. Just kidding. That's like... It's true, though. They do know that people won't do anything about it. Part of me, like, that's how I feel, like... I always want to know the amount of people are, say, like, on financial audit. How many of those people are on medically prescribed drugs for, like, you know, anxiety or depression, SSRIs, essentially, or any of those, like, thought... The ones that mess with your brain, essentially. Like any pill that messes with your brain. It's not just SSRIs. There's other types. But I feel like anytime people are on those, there's a good chance that their like inhibitions change. And they just don't care the same way. Because my friend, and again, this is just my conspiracy theory. Because I saw my friend completely change when she was put on them. And become this person that went like $40,000 in debt. And just, I don't know. She just didn't care about things the same way. And I witnessed something similar with my mom. And I just feel like that's part of the pull. Like, they know if they keep the population medicated that they won't revolt. They don't care. You know, it's too much effort for them. They're too pilled out and focused on the wrong things. That's what it feels like. Guys, my wife is bringing me Arby's. What are you getting from Arby's? What are you getting? What is she bringing you? Apparently, he was also the guy that came up with microtransactions. God fucking damn it, find this man. That's it. There's only so many crimes against humanity you can commit until it's too much. Beef and cheddar. That's what Husbanus gets when he sometimes gets Arby's. He's gotten Arby's before because it's like one of the things that's available on base. I attended an in-person work convention years ago. A panel just asks how many people here are antidepressant drugs or the like, and I was shocked when most of the people in the ballroom raised their hand. Yeah, because it's like the one thing, it's doctors want to give that shit out like candy. And I know I've been a stressed out, anxious person, but every single fucking time I go in there, they're trying to give me something. Like, it's like they don't want me to walk back out the door with nothing in hand. And I'm always like, well... When I'm sad, I just try to get physically active. And they're like, you sure you don't want some pills? Like, no, I think I'll stick to being physically active. Thank you. Hey, Big as I woke up late and now my dogs are angry. Damn. Sometimes Gundam sleeps in and Fluffy shits on the floor. And I say, that's what you get. Dogs like a schedule. Sometimes you get what you fucking get. Head meds!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Just say no to drugs.
Don't forget! He snapped his neck with enough force that in his advanced age, he would need to do a double somersault with Pike from the top bunk.
Oh, that's how fucking broken it was? Holy shit. You know? Damn, like he just really wanted to kill himself so bad, man. He was just gunning for it. Oh, if only. Oh my god, what did they do to that guy that was like in his place? Just like strung him up behind a car? Sorry. I'm just looking. I'm looking at... I couldn't help it. I did interact on this post. Because I know that Bint has doxed Grigsit. Like, I've seen Bint try and post pictures of Grigsit to, like, piss him off. And, like, little does Bint know that he's, like, not even ugly. Like, he just looks like someone that I would party with. Like, you have no fucking clue about the outside world, Bint. You've never had friends, and it shows. It really does. It really does. But, he's Australian. Because all over Bint's things, like, he always had kanji all over the place, and even his, like, location is set to Japan, but he's actually from Australia. Sad little creature. Bint is from Prison Island. He's got no room to talk. Bint is a white weeb. He's a sad creature. Yeah. I don't know. Grigsit actually looks like one of... I mean, he was a gay friend, but he actually looks like one of my close friends that just so happened to be gay. I'm not saying Grigsit is gay, but, like, I had a blast with him all the time. So I'm like, is this supposed to be a burn? I don't understand, Bint. Oh, I don't understand. Looks like a guy that could handle his alcohol and have a good fucking time is what that looks like. So, yeah. He's a sad creature. Bint is a sad creature. Sad, strange, sad little man. And he has my sympathies. Only a limited amount of sympathy, though. Again, I do find it interesting that he could have just been working on himself. It's not lost on me that instead of being a miserable cunt to people that are successful, like, you could have just been working on your own little VTubing account that you clearly had the whole time. Like, what a trip. What a trip. Sad, strange little man. I just saw that I had, like, a bunch of interactions on that. I was like, what the hell is going on over here? I forgot I said that. It is cringy. Something is just so cringy about people pretending to know languages that they don't know. It's okay to not know them. It's okay. You don't need to fake it. You know, like, I wish I knew more Czech, but I don't. Like, you know, like, it is what it is. I don't want to pretend to know more than what I do. It's so strange. He appears to derive some sort of weird joy from being a cunt. Some people are like that. It doesn't matter what attention they get, negative or positive. Attention is attention to some people. One of my biggest... Are we sure Bint isn't Catboy Cammy? Who the fuck is Catboy Cammy? We know that messing with people's hormones makes them mentally unstable. Look at how the people who inject hormones act. Dude, that's a really bigoted point of view, but it's so true. It's so true. Like, how is it they're all so childish? They're like toddlers. Bill Moyer's interview in the early 2000s talking about pharma companies who try to get doctors to prescribe their stuff. Similar trend in psychologist offices. In Australia, cunt is what you call your friends. It's true. It's true, you silly cunt. Hey, Sume, you want to go outside? I can let you outside, girl. Oh, you want to go outside? Go on. Busco. Ugh. I don't feel that sick until I stand up and my body's like aching. Jesus. What did I catch? Oh, feels like a car hit me. I did nap after yesterday's stream, and I'll probably do the same just to keep my body going, but I probably should wind down soon. I feel fine when I'm sitting down, but I can feel my voice going, and my body is mad. Maybe I'll sit in the bath for a bit. Hot bath, try and regulate myself. Winding down the night. Who the hell is Bint? It's best left unknown. Bint is just like a random fucking cancer online that goes after anyone that might be slightly right-wing and successful. Nothing bothers him more than a person that leans to the right and is successful. I would argue sometimes he targets people that I don't even know if they're actually right-leaning or not, but he's just decided to put them in his targets because, like, he doesn't like them. And it all makes sense. It's because his own VTubing account had very little traction. But again, if he had just spent more time streaming daily, you know, all the hours he was using on the Bint alt account, why not just stream? Work on yourself. It's so strange. People are weird. I couldn't imagine. Instead of making this account, I made some other account and I only streamed here like once in a blue moon, and I spent like 20 hours of my day shit talking other successful creators rather than just fucking streaming. What a weird reality. Like, I actually can't get my head around it. I'm so glad I'm not retarded. You know, I thank God daily that he didn't make me retarded. Because, like, I just couldn't imagine. Like, what a futile waste of time. I feel the same way about people trying to fight the AI thing from happening. I'm like, it's already happened. Why are you driving yourself crazy? Like, why? I did want to talk about this. Because I've seen... I don't even know who these creators are, but I've seen some back and forth about this. Originally, when the news came out, it was apparently mutual. And apparently not. The story here is that they married pretty young, but she's had cancer, and he even donated, like, bone marrow to her, from what I understand. And then she's like, I need to go find myself. Monkey paw curls, women instead. You do talk a bit of smack about Phil. I do. But he also leaves himself open for it.
Tyson, can you please play? What was that game called again? Oh my god.
No, when we move. I know what you're talking about. When we move.
What one?
You're talking about the scary one, right?
Yes, which one?
Mortuary Assistant?
Yes.
Yeah.
You actually need to play that. I need to see you scream.
Okay. But that's when we move. That's when we move.
Tyson, can you...
Oof. I see. They were gonna move to a penthouse, and then she ended everything over a text. Dude gave it all up, and now that she doesn't need him, she's gone. Dude, I do roast Phil. I do make fun of Phil, it's true. I'm not trying to deny that, but I mean, again, I feel like Phil is a special... Phil is mean to his own audience. You know, I feel like I don't have much of a respect for Phil because he's not very grateful. And he's so mean. And I feel like people who watch Phil probably aren't all there upstairs. You know what I mean? And those people do not deserve to be taken advantage of. And I feel like a lot of content creators know damn well that they're in the audience and they don't care. And they will emotionally abuse those people to no end. And I find that disgusting. So I do rip on him. And I also find it interesting that all of his money he blows on himself, and all his wife wants to do is go to Japan, and he's never been able to do that for her. So I also rip on him for that. Phil is something else. Phil doesn't have many watchers that aren't NPCs. And the ones who do stick around that aren't, like his detractors with different names, it's like, I truly feel concerned for them. Like, I'm like, damn, man. Like, I don't know. Some people are just without communities, and they kind of gravitate to people that they feel like a similarness to. And some people might feel similar to DSP for some reason, and like, he'll take advantage of them happily. Weird. Everyone's been burned by significant others. It's just some people get screwed with no lube. Yeah, both of my exes fucked me over in some way. The first one was just like a weirdo. That essentially, I could have gone to the police about it, but I didn't. Because I didn't really know, like, my options. And even having just told some of the people at work what he did, there was people who, like, didn't believe me. And I was like, do I really want to go through this gauntlet right now? Not really. So I just moved jobs. You know? Fuck it. My second ex, he stole money from me. I was breaking up with him because he cheated on me. And on my way out, he spent a bunch of money on my credit card. And, you know, what are you going to do? Some people are just shitbags. Some people are just shitbags. And they're a reason they're your exes. Exactly. You should understand when someone's treating you like a doormat, just have the wherewithal to fucking leave. I think that's what breaks my heart a lot. When I see people who are in similar situations or like just abusive situations overall and they won't leave. Like, I'm glad I was strong enough to be like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know, I'll go find somewhere to live. Do you feel like you need a fat, juicy tip? Hey, you... Husbanus has all the fat, juicy tips I need. That's such a dick move. It is such a dick move. It was such a dick move. And, like, again, it was, like, another one of those things where it's, like, I could potentially get the police involved, but then, like, for what? And for what? Insane VTuber wants me dead? Kershey?
Aren't human or something.
Who?
Do you think I could win?
No, it's
Oh, this one?
does not want to play into
The right-wing VTuber grifter situation, Jackson.
Drama slop alert. Drama slop alert.
This video is drama slop and politics slop. I am.
Atlas is barking immediately. You sense the bullshit, Atlas? Yeah? He's upside down barking right now. Unreal. Hey. I'm sorry, Atlas. I'm so sorry. Look at him. He's upside down right now. Oh, I unplugged it. Fuck. Shit. That's where he was, though. I can't move it very much. I need to readjust my webcam, but there he was. On his back, just barking. What the fuck did you put on, woman? I can hear it through my headphones. It's fucking disgusting.
I'm warning you now, if you don't want to see drama slop and politics slop about the VTuber community, then I suggest you do not watch this video. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So I've been aware of the phenomenon of like right-wing VTuber grifters for a while now. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like they exist.
They're not even fucking grifters. I'm so tired of this being fucking tossed around. Following the news and talking about the news is not grifting. It's not grifting. You know, it would be grifting if you were trying to force your audience to do something, especially like violent. Like, I think Hassan Piker is a grifter. Because there's even been interviews where he talks about there's more money in being a left-wing creator. That's grifting. That's grifting. He asks his audience to do violent things. Like, you can never actually find a clip. Everyone treats Kershey like she's actually doing what Hassan has done. That's the part that kills me. Like, I can find clips of Hassan inciting violence. I can even find a clip of Hassan encouraging his audience to dox people. I can't find any of that when I watch Kershey's content. And I've even asked her haters, I'm like, can you clip me that? Can you clip what you're saying there? And they never can. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's crazy. She just sounds like she's having a good time. I love leaving her on in the background, even if I'm not really paying attention, because she's such a positive vibe. It's so weird to hear the word grifter and Kershey in the same sentence, because she's so bubbly. Just think of her laughter. Like, listen, like, the way she laughs is just so wholesome.
because lots of VTuber culture tends to kind of skew a little bit left wing. And when it comes to people who like VTubers, there are a lot of loser virgin chuds looking for a home, you know, who feel like they can't find a VTuber who represents their politics, their shitty, toxic, awful politics. So, you know,
shitty, toxic, awful politics. Like, you can't clip in anything of what you're talking about because it doesn't exist. Will he ever actually clip in anything? Probably not.
obviously, there's a market, which leads
I've
to
seen
the
her feet. Is that grifting?
rise of the right-wing grifter VTuber. You know, a lot of them are basically just kind of copying Asmongold's YouTube channel.
And
it's
it broke, and they can't handle it that it broke the narrative because everyone wanted to call her like fat and black, and then she was just like normal ass girl. Broke the narrative. Can't have that.
a lot of just like
Look, it's gay. Rev says Desu.
gate reaction
Everything I don't
content
like is
and
grifting.
just
Everything I don't like is hateful.
general politics reactions and awful shitty opinions about current events. Yeah, no, it's
Everything that I don't agree with is a shitty opinion. I don't actually have any content myself. I only know how to tear down others.
It's a awful cesspool of bootlicking and bullshit, but you know, it pays the bills, I guess. So literally just today, I made the mistake of thinking to myself, what's going on in the right-wing VTuber grifter sphere? And I went ahead and looked, and was immediately made angry by how stupid this current drama is. I'm not gonna sit here and cover like this entire like play-by-play. A lot of it's very stupid, but just as a quick overview, Miss Lala is a VTuber, has kind of like a 1950s kind of diner aesthetic to her model and her stream, and she tweets out "fuck ICE," which of course, based good opinion. Everybody agrees with this. Based opinion. If you don't agree with this, fuck
Based-
that gets retweeted by Rev,
Again,
who's-
I fucking can't stand this. I hate how these people think they're helping anyone with this narrative. Do you realize that you are throwing actual immigrants who followed the law under the bus when you allow criminals to exist in the same sphere? Because what happens is everyone ends up getting grouped as a criminal. When they see them on the street, they just assume they're also here illegally. And, you know, it's not fair. It's not true. However, it's just how society works. We know this. We know this for a fact. So it's like, by helping the criminals, you're actually throwing everyone else who followed the fucking rules under the bus. I followed the rules. And when I was following the rules, I was the minority in the line. The line was like, there was maybe like one or two other fucking white people, maybe one from Europe, another from Canada. Every single other fucking person in these lineups that I went to, and they would go out the door and around the corner. Like when I was getting my fingerprints done, I had to go for an interview. I had to go get medical done. Hundreds of fucking people of color all over the place doing it legally. Do you think they're happy that other people skirt by not following the law? Like, you're insane.
one of these just like Gamergate right-wing grifter VTubers, generally just like kind of a like hateable human being from everything I've ever seen of him, and he accuses her of being a hypocrite because
He's so hateful. I love when people call him hateful and it says, Rev says I love my wife.
she's a 1950s aesthetic VTuber, and she hates the current federal agency that's more tame than any law enforcement agency of the time period included in her LARP. And then
It's so true. Also, look up ICE's statistics against, like, just regular police. There's hardly any fucking murders. Like, you know, like, and no, I haven't seen anyone celebrating the death of anyone. Like, there's the odd, like, nobody on Twitter that's like, yeah, fuck you, Renee Good. Everyone else is like, why would she put herself in that situation? Why did they drive her car at the cop? Like, why would she do this? And I saw lots of people, too, like, disagreeing with the fact that the shots happened at all, but put yourself in the cop's shoes. It's pretty terrifying to have someone drive a vehicle at you, you know? So at the end of the day, most people I've seen just agreeing, like, yeah, you know, it was an unfortunate accident, and only if she wasn't there protesting to begin with, this would never have happened. If you just let law enforcement do their job.
criticize her for loving
Imagine.
replies. So like, first off, this is not hypocrisy. This is an incredibly stupid point that makes zero sense. Somebody deciding they want to use a 1950s aesthetic for the VTuber does not require that they agree with 1950s politics. I just don't understand where this is coming from. The whole drama kind of spirals into something stupid in the first place, but this being the starting point is so incredibly dumb. His criticism is so incredibly stupid. It makes no sense. Like, oh man, you're a dog VTuber? Oh, but you don't just bark your entire stream and you speak in English? Wow, what a hypocrite. Oh, you're a vampire VTuber and you go out during the day? Oh, hypocrite. It's just dumb. Like, I don't understand where this even came from. I don't know. Rev seems like kind of a moron, honestly. Like, I've never thought he was like a very good person, but he also just seems kind of stupid. There's a lot of mention thrown back and forth in this exchange.
It's so
of
funny because I
harassment.
was just thinking the same thing about this guy. God damn.
None of this is harassment. Rev is correct. Like, quoting a tweet is not harassment, even if you're mean, even if what you're saying is really stupid. Nobody harassed anybody here. It feels like a lot of people are just like weaponizing that word to make it seem like the person on the other side of the conflict did something like morally indefensible so that they can kind of gain the high ground and all that
Yeah,
stuff. However,
that's kinda
locking your
true.
replies when you're getting a lot of hate, like, that's valid. This idea that you're like not allowed to lock your replies or that you're like obligated somehow to allow people to comment under your post and like be toxic.
Well,
towards you,
no, don't fucking make a statement like fuck ICE and hide the replies because it just shows that like you're afraid that you're wrong. Nah.
like that's
Is
so
this
stupid. I don't
dude gay? I think so.
understand like where people get this idea that you're required to sit there and read all of like the criticism about you and like allow it to be aired out. You're allowed to curate your social media space. Like if you don't want to see criticism of yourself,
It
like, that's fine.
amazes
Lock
me
your
that
comment.
they forget about the person trying to bubble ICE agents only to hurt immigrants instead. Or just the fact that I see like a case every other day over some illegal immigrant that's like stabbed someone to death or an illegal immigrant that's crashed his truck and killed other people. There was just one the other day where another one of these fucking illegal drivers from California without a proper CDL crashed and killed 4 Amish people. Or 5. I can't remember the number, but it killed multiple people. The fuck? It's ridiculous.
Who cares? And anybody who criticizes you and implies that you are
Like, yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks to see that sometimes there's children involved with these illegal immigrants coming over the border, but laws exist for a reason. Obama himself said that. Like, but now suddenly, because Trump's in charge of ICE, the narrative has changed. They're now evil. Evil, even though they've existed for fucking 20 years. They're now evil.
to allow
Not
public
the
comment on
Amish.
yourself, just don't listen to them. That's a stupid opinion. I don't know. Again, it's just people finding things to try and
He
criticize.
ain't
about the other side
straight
to
with that
sort of gain
caller.
some sort of like moral high ground. I would say the only like truth of this situation is that Rev's attack was just stupid in the first place and made no sense. It's not that he did something like wrong or morally incorrect. It's that he's just a fucking moron. Also, Rev likes to use the term Twitter freaks a lot when criticizing people or like groups of people who are either criticizing him or criticizing his opinions or.
I actually really like the term Twitter freaks because it alleviates people on the left that aren't retarded from being grouped in with these morons. I do really think, yes, even though the mental illness seems to be outrageously on the left, it's also outrageously on the left but online because these people don't really enter fucking society. They're nuts. Like they're not coming out to say hi to you on the street. They're not the people you interact with when you're going out and about on your day. They're not the people at your workplace you talk to. These people are fucking losers. Most of them are on social fucking programs that help them stay inside and never leave the house. They're in their basements, their parents' basements, you know? Like, these are not normal people. I actually really like that Rev says that. He makes that distinction. Because a part of me dies inside when I see people just say, I mean, even I say it sometimes because I recognize most of the mental illnesses on the left, and for the sake of posts, it's a lot easier to just say the left is fucking retarded right now, you know? Like the one where people were talking about trying to bring down a bar's reviews because they were playing 2 different halftime shows at the same time. It's the people on the left that are freaking out, you know? It's not the people on the right. Silvervale cooked a generational line when she dropped Twitter freak. I love saying Twitter freaks because it's true. Bint is a Twitter freak. We literally are seeing like that. He spends more time on the account that spews hateful vitriol and tries to take away people's opportunities than he does on the account that he could gain opportunities on. I'm a fucking small nobody, and Kickstaff has already come into my chat once and put me on the front page. It's just consistency. These people hurt themselves by being so bitter. The late Lord Hood with the highlighted message. This is the same perspective people try to use against Kyle Rittenhouse if he just wasn't there. But they ignore the fact if the protesters weren't there, nothing would have happened at all. We can play this game and Infinium, dumb tweet by Layla, weird take from Rev, done, end of critique. At the end, at double speed, this guy can't get to the point. Shake my head. Right? Oops. Oops, what the fuck is this? I accidentally clicked on a financial audit. Whoops.
You blame me for everything.
His attack was just stupid in the first place and made no sense. It's not that he did something like wrong or morally incorrect, it's that he's just a fucking moron. Also, Rev likes to use the term Twitter freaks a lot when criticizing people or like
I love it. I actually love that term.
Or criticizing his opinions.
Thank you,
or
Rev.
things that he feels defensive about. I think that's pretty
Sane people still exist on the left. I just happen to have been raised slightly differently, and I believe in some social programs. You know, is it foolhardy? Yeah, a little bit. A lot of these things have been defrauded, but I know that we can do things properly. It just needs to have the proper oversight. And like, I'm totally down, but I'm not down with fraud. And I'm not down with being fucking retarded. And I'm not down with taking away other people's opportunities because I might disagree with one or two of their opinions. I think the thing that really sucks about this is that, like, I grew up in the 90s and 2000s where you could sit down on a couch with someone, you know, have two different disagreements. Like maybe I can be anti-abortion, they're pro-abortion. And then after we finish discussing it, we go on with our day. Like nothing happened. Because it's okay to disagree on some things because that's what makes us human. It's fine. You can be friends with people even if you disagree with them. It's like normal. It's been normal my whole life up until now, where suddenly, like, again, just because I defend Kershey, or again, like, I don't mind watching that content. I don't mind watching It's a Gundam. I'm clearly his friend too. I don't know. I watch Tomoe, that horse girl sometimes. Like, I don't know. It's fine. We're fine. Like, it's fine. I also watch Akko, which is like far to the left. Like, I've watched Tectone, and that's apparently not allowed anymore because everyone hates him, and it's weird, you know? The guy is automatically worse than Rev because his model isn't as cute and as funny. That's fact. He's like budget Rev.
Considering some of the responses that seem to agree with his take, I definitely agree. There are some Twitter freaks out there. Like the main takeaway for me from just like the starting point of this.
What? What? He just said he agreed that there's some Twitter freaks out there after all this? It's not fine. Deport Nyanus. I still have all of my documents. You know, I have two different folders upstairs. There's the one that I handed in, and there's another folder that has all of my documents, you know, all of my paperwork from Canada that I needed. I have all the receipts from all the different shots and medical things I had to get done. I've got everything. If there's ever a misunderstanding and they try to kick me out, I'm just going to calmly keep my shit together, and I'm going to show them all my paperwork, and I'll show them my green card, and I'm fine. Go ahead and vet me. I'd much rather the law exist and I have to jump through hoops than to live in a lawless society. Like, I don't know.
Entire series of events is
that should not be a leftist or a right opinion. That should just be like a normal civilian's opinion. Why don't you want law enforcement, dog? Like, yeah, law enforcement can fuck up from time to time. There's no doubt about it. Like, yes, there's been cops that abuse their power. There's always people in positions of power that abuse it. But for the most part, it exists for a common good in society, not a bad. It's a net positive, not a net negative.
Person. On the one hand, he says that like criticizing people isn't harassing anybody, and then he turns around right away and accuses other people of harassing him for basically just publicly criticizing him. I guess if you publicly criticize somebody like more than once, does that then become harassment based on his standards? I don't really understand.
Documented. I've been documented.
His awful opinions and his awful behavior. And he shouts woke and Twitter freak when he criticizes things that he doesn't like. That's about it. For the record, there are a lot of people on Twitter who have some really stupid opinions, but he doesn't hate those people. He loves those people. They're his content. They're also his audience. He's a valueless husk who still posts Gamergate content in 2026. Honestly, he should be shamed and bullied off of every platform, and he should lose all business deals that he manages to get his hands on. He's a piece of shit. Fuck him.
Again, this concept, as much as I've ripped on this guy, not once did I say that he deserves to lose his YouTube channel and he doesn't deserve to make money off of his content. Even right now, I'm clicking on his YouTube channel and giving him a view. Like, why can't you just agree to disagree and let people exist on the internet? They haven't been going after you. They don't give a fuck about you, but you're out here trying to, like, cancel them and wishing more harm on them. Oh, I hope they lose more sponsorships.
Of course, part of the right-wing grifter model.
Law-abiding snowbacks are welcome in the U.S. Thank you. I also like that you're still allowed to own all your favorite guns here. In Canada, you can't, like, own much more than a pistol anymore. They've been slowly taking away all of those.
Content is to react to these sort of things, so this instance immediately starts drawing in the other right-wing grifters in space.
Apparently, it's breaking news that apparently we're dropped from Advanced GG over the cancellation campaign, and let me explain to you why this is stupid.
Leaflet is one such VTuber who I've seen their name thrown around a lot. The interesting thing is I actually used to watch Leaflet's content back when she just was like a regular streamer who posted video game content, but apparently she realized that copying Asmongold was like super profitable, so like it's honestly insane to look at her current YouTube videos in contrast with her old YouTube videos. I mean, it makes sense.
I think what he fails to understand, it's not emulating Asmongold's content. What it is Asmongold is very popular. I've always attributed it to him being relatable. And he's found an audience of like-minded people who gravitate to his content. You know, like all of the nerds that have been left behind with this current upheaval of pop culture, where it's all been given to other people. Like, you know, all of Marvel Comics is now aimed at trying to garnish the gays and the trans and the, like, you know, it's like instead of the core audience they built up over years, you know, they try and skew all their IPs towards this. So all those lost people found Asmongold. And I think this person's confusing authenticity with copying Asmongold. No, these are just authentic people who are giving you their full authentic take, which, you know, often varies from what the news says. That's about it. I just feel like there are authentic people. And then there's people, again, I never liked Pokimane and Hassan. And it's not because of anything other than their inauthenticity. It's like the fact that they lie and they, for Hassan, like he promotes violence, but then he says like, oh, I'm, you know, a greater good and I'm a left wing and I'm the gateway drug to empathy. He'll say all these things at the same time as being a complete shyster and abusing his dogs. There's no lower human life form than the one that abuses animals. You are a fucking weak creature if you need to abuse animals to feel big about yourself. You know, like that's such a tell of a shitty person.
Like, she's obviously doing much better with this content model, but like literally watching.
He is the grifter. Because again, he also cuts away before they say too much. Because Leaflet's really well spoken, he had to cut away. Because Leaflet was probably about to make a really good point. Because that's what she does. Like, I really like... I feel like to speak like how Leaflet does, I often have to write it out first and think about my thoughts. I feel like she's really perfected like the MLA format of speaking where she gives her thought and then she backs it up with reasons why she feels that way. You know? God forbid, you can't let her speak for too long, can you, huh?
Johnson, the world's most smug.
She might disprove you.
I just can't imagine like falling that low just for content.
Because this isn't an assault on a specific person. This is an assault on like anyone that thinks ICE is okay. Anyone that voted for ICE, anyone that agrees with ICE. This is them telling their creators, you don't mean shit to us. Because the
I hate this Maggot on screen with the kill fascist hat, but Leaflet is not authentic at all and is just shit in general. I've never got that drift. I haven't watched a ton of Leaflet, but from what I've seen, she seems perfectly nice. Is Leaflet a guy or a woman? It's a woman, isn't it? You can tell a lot about a person who hurts animals. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's shocking how many of Hassan's fans are there just because they want to fuck him. Yep. Oh my God, someone shared something the other day. Oh, I wonder if I can find that.
We're kicking you out, no matter how loyal you were to us.
Someone sent something the other day in one of my posts where they're just like, well, no wonder Denims feels like that. And then they sent me a link of the era where he was abusing his dog and all these clips of abuse were coming out. She just made some post about how she wanted him to put the shock collar on himself and, just fucking disgusting.
How much money you made us? None of that fucking matters.
Like, oh, animal abuse? Oh, that's so sexy. Yeah, now put it on yourself and shock yourself, daddy. Like, that type of energy, like, I was like, you fucking ruined my day. You know what? I think that was the day I started to take sick. My immune system gave up. Thanks a lot.
Back. And that's literally what this says. This is so freaking ridiculous, man.
No, like, notice how, like, dramatic and emotional she's being about this. Like, this is, like, the facts don't care about your feelings crowd over here. They don't care about you. They don't care about us. If you're a reasonable person, you'll get thrown to the side.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
And thrown to the wolves. Like, Jesus Christ, give me a break. Like, you're just...
Facts are facts.
Crying like a baby because people don't like your shitty politics. Advanced GG can do whatever it wants. They can make decisions about who they partner with based on anything. It's a private company. The CEO is allowed to not like the vibes of the partners for any reason. You are literally encouraging people to boycott them in response. You are reacting to their behavior and choosing to not do business with them as a form of punishment for that behavior. You're allowed to do that, but so is the company. They're reacting to the behavior of one of their partners and choosing not to do business with them. Acting like it's some sort of outrageous, completely unheard of thing and they're betraying people. It is stupid. You're just crying about it.
No, you are betraying people. The only reason people were buying Straub and Rev's flavors were because of Straub and Rev. And they shot themselves in the foot. I mean, there's really not much else to say. They make, I already looked it up, they make about $70K a month. Gamersupps is like, I think around $200 to $300K a month. Like, I don't know.
relax, grow up. Like the title of the video, "This is War." Like, I understand that it's clickbait. I do understand that, but it's like so dramatic. It's just, ugh.
It's one thing to be a politically neutral entity, and it's another thing to actually take enforcement action on behalf of a political ideology.
Taking enforcement action on behalf of a political ideology. They just don't like you. Like, I just don't understand the confusion here, like the bewilderment. They're like, oh my God, how could they do this? People don't like you and your shitty politics. You are toxic to this country. We want you to shut the fuck up and stop voting for pedophile rapists. Like, what is confusing about that? Companies are comprised of people. Those people have opinions. Those people are allowed to act upon those opinions within their company. That's capitalism. Deal with it.
It's again interesting. He's calling people crybabies, where this whole thing is him crying about all of these people for sharing their opinions. And it's all based off the opinion that I don't like ICE. Like, I don't like law enforcement, so all of these people deserve to lose their channels. And what was the title of this? Like, they need to be bullied more? Was that the thumbnail for this?
They're like awful politics. These are the consequences for your action. That's the way it is. Get fucked. Another video that I looked at regarding the situation.
It's also like the reality is that this guy would never talk shit like this in front of people's faces. You know? It's like that you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't dare.
Was from Kirsha, which was an hour-long video. What, like, level-headed, kind of reasonable take about just like how toxic Twitter is and how nobody was really hurt.
She hides her power level in this video? Excuse me?
Asking anybody, the one take that she gives here that I definitely want to criticize was when she's talking about like cancel culture and cancel culture being a bad thing, and she
No audio? Is there no audio? What's going on?
He talks about the comparison of her behavior in the past, where she was encouraging going after people who were celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, like, and canceling those people and getting them to lose their jobs. Comparing that to quote-unquote canceling Rev and causing him and his wife to lose their advance contracts.
As for the Charlie Kirk stuff of going after people for simply not liking him, no, I don't care if someone doesn't like Charlie Kirk. I care if they're celebrating that he died. That is fucking weird.
This is pretty funny because she acts like there's some sort of clear distinction here, which is based on kind of nothing. Celebrating violence against somebody isn't actually illegal. In fact, here's Charlie Kirk doing that regarding Paul Pelosi getting attacked with a hammer.
And why is he still in jail? Why has he not been bailed out? By the way, if some amazing patriot out there in San Francisco or the Bay Area wants to really be a midterm hero, someone should go and bail this guy out and then go ask him some questions.
So clearly there are some situations in which...
Where was he making fun of it? He just said to ask him some questions.
And somebody is okay. You know, maybe if you just like dislike the person enough. The reality is that you had a moral objection to public statements of a person, you know, these people who are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and you worked...
Am I muted? You had to refresh your stream.
That person punished monetarily. That's exactly what happened to Rev. People had a moral objection to their behavior and their public statements, and those people worked to get them punished monetarily. It's the same thing. Acting like there's some sort of distinction there is silly, because there's not really. There's a distinction in where you draw the line between what's acceptable behavior to punish that way and what's not, but that's just based on your own personal opinions. There's nothing really concrete there to go off. And also, like, Rev's behavior in this specific Twitter interaction is clearly not like the actual full reason for this campaign to get their contract pulled from Advanced. Anybody who is going with the narrative that this was harassment on Rev's part and that's why they...
Kershey's currently hiding her power level. We don't actually know how high it goes. She's really hiding her power level in this video. What does that even mean? Like, what's the rest of her? What does that fucking mean? Like, what is she gonna do with that power level too? What are you afraid of? Like, I'm so curious.
Deserve to lose their contract. That's obviously stupid. I would agree that none of this was harassment. Clearly, this event was just kind of a flashpoint for something that had been brewing in the community for a while, which, like, again, to kind of just like circle back to this, people hate you and your politics. They're going to come after you. They're going to bully you. They're going to try to get you punished monetarily. Get used to it. You're scum. You deserve it. Also, at some point in this...
You're scum. You deserve it. I don't have any clips that prove that, but I feel that emotionally. My emotions have gotten the best of me, and they often do. And because I feel emotional right now, I think all of your opportunities should be taken away from you. Meh.
Video, she mentions that she seems to believe that the ICE agent, Jonathan...
He got to look at her real power level when he saw the feet pics. He probably has them saved on his fucking computer. They're his desktop background.
...was run over by Renee Good. So I guess she's either blind or an idiot.
Even if you send clear proof of video that the ICE agent wasn't run over and Alex Pretty wasn't resisting, where are you getting this video? Because that's not what the video I've watched from multiple angles shows. What video are you watching? Did you, like, make another AI video?
Even, dude, the first time I saw the Renee Good thing, I was like, oh, damn, these cops are acting crazy. And then you get the whole fucking video, you get the clip from all the different angles, and you're like, oh, this bitch was whack. That's what's going on. Did she deserve to be bubbled over the way she was acting like a complete twat? No. But when she drove her vehicle at an agent, like, you're kind of putting your life in... basically their reaction, you know? He had two choices. He could pull his gun or he could get out of the way. It doesn't help it's a fucking icy day, you know? If it was the spring or summertime, maybe we would have had a different outcome, but he had to make a split-second decision. I thought it was really impressive that he didn't actually even go to pull his gun until her rear wheels were spinning. All right? Like, that's actually crazy control.
Out of curiosity, I went ahead and looked into her.
And she did hit him. Yeah. Because I was even wondering, like, the first time I saw the clip, I'm like, why the fuck is he leaving the scene? Like, you can't leave the scene after you do that. But he had, like, internal hemorrhaging in his leg. His leg probably hurt like a son of a bitch. And he had to leave to go get medical care on his leg. And everyone trying to say that he's, like, anti-immigrant and stuff. Like, isn't his wife, like, Filipino or something? Like, the cop that did this? Like, his wife is actually an immigrant? Oh, it turns out that he just believes in legal immigration? God forbid. God forbid. People follow the law.
100% on board with the idea that he was violently resisting somehow. She also implied that he looked like a pedophile. So, there's that. This is not a serious person. None of these people are serious people. She's a retard and a grifter, and she should be treated like that.
I'm never going to be as likable as Kershey, so I gotta call her a grifter.
There's no video for this one, but quick shout out to Powder, who had a just awful reply.
Again, too, I'm gonna note that I'm going through his whole video. He can't play these people for more than 10 seconds because his narrative of them being retards will just fall away. I can play this whole video and call you a retard, sir. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's not even a problem.
In the comments underneath one of these
Elf wife mentioned.
And there's a couple things here that are very dumb. Now, the one thing she is correct about, again, is that Twitter is Twitter. People are going to come after you when you make political takes. That is true. None of it was harassment, but the idea that, like, locking the replies was not the move, that, again, this idea that there's something virtuous about allowing people to criticize you publicly, that's stupid. But this part here, like, you claim empathy by saying, fuck ICE.
Dude, you are a man with a blue hairdresser anime girl model, right?
But do you have empathy for the American people, the countless people who are unemployed, the greedy business owners who take advantage of illegal immigration and pay people like shit so they don't have to hire Americans and pay them a livable wage? First off, to be a conservative and bring up the concept of a livable wage is insane. Like,
I don't know what politics are. You don't think conservatives also believe in a living wage? Are you fucking actually retarded?
You are lost. But let's talk about a couple of these things real quick. First off, like, the idea that there's only two alternatives here. Option A, we are completely overrun by illegal immigrants all over this country.
I helped out my friend growing up. Her dad had like a shop, like a machine shop, and he let me do work there. And he refused to pay me minimum wage. He paid me the same amount that everyone else was making on the floor. So I was getting paid like 19, 20 bucks an hour. Some jobs I would get paid more depending on what the per piece quota, like what he was getting paid. And on top of that, he gave bonuses out to people. Super right-leaning. Aw, man, those fucking right-wingers and their living wages, am I right? Those fucking losers. Bleh. He made sure also that when he paid bonuses, it was in cash. So it wasn't tracked as income. Oh, what a fucking loser.
Option B, we have
those
masked
right-wing
armed men
people
abducting and shooting U.S. citizens in the streets. Like, that's insane and stupid.
Darken with the gifteds. Thank you.
So Powder is either insane
oh my god,
or
there's
stupid
so
to say
many
such
of them. I thought there was 2 at once. What is, like 10 of these? Thank you. More than 10. It's loading slowly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yet again, remember, this guy completely spoofed the look in attempting to make the same content from a different view as the person he claims is highly regarded. Yeah, why does his model remind me of like a budget Rev? It's even got the little cute mouth and everything. 20! Big gifties, thank you. Oh my goodness. Nyan is using power tools. I smell OSHA violations. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. I do use power tools. I did one time get galvanized paint in my eye. That was actually from helping out. I was painting really quickly too. There was like these I don't know, they were like clasps to hold solar panels on roofs. So sometimes it was like car pieces and stuff, but other times it was just random shit. And so these all needed galvanized paint on them. And I got some galvanized paint in my eye, and I had to go to the hospital and get it drained out. And they just like they put like a thing. It was like it was like a contact lens that had a hole in it that was then connected to a tube, and they had to drain a bunch of saline through my eye, and I just sat there, and they gave me a giant adult diaper. They gave me 2 of them, and I just got to lay there on the bed for a bit and let the saline solution drip from my eye into the adult diaper, and when I was ready, I switched out for a new adult diaper and continued weeping into it. So yeah, there was an OSHA violation. I was wearing goggles at the time. It just got like around the goggle. Like I couldn't believe it.
A couple relevant stats here. Unemployment in 2023 during Joe Biden's presidency. The evil, awful Joe Biden who had an open border, who allowed all these immigrants in the first place. Unemployment was at 3.4%. That's a 50-year low. Since President Trump has been in office, it's climbed back up to 4.6%, which is the highest level since September of 2021.
Again, but there's also all of these other factors like the AI. Like the AI that's made fucking tech absolutely a mess. I don't think any president could have really controlled that. Like there's always a disingenuous nature to things like this. Same as like the whole like people blame Joe Biden for the egg prices. It's like there was avian bird flu at the time. They always call chickens when this happens. It's not anything new. It's what we always have done, you know. And it just so happened to fall under Biden. It's his fault, you know. Like I don't like these. There are things that presidents do that can affect things like this, but I would like to know the percent. If you're looking at 4%, how many of those percentages are accounting for the massive layoffs happening in tech? A lot, probably.
Which was during the COVID recovery. Obviously, the immigration is not driving unemployment the way you're implying it is. Also, this idea that immigrants that come into the country and are just a leech on our economy and are bad for our economy is disproven over and over again. Immigrants are typically considered a boost to overall economic growth. They grow the labor force.
Or the 15 minimum wage that pushed McDonald's to using ordering kiosks. Yeah.
Increase consumer spending. What you're implying here is totally wrong. Immigration drives job growth and productivity. Increased immigration leads to a decrease in the deficit. And back to the idea that like this is the only way that we can get illegal immigrants out of the country. That having
again, there's legal immigrants and there's illegal immigrants, and it's the illegal ones that gotta go. I don't understand why these people don't understand that.
Agents marching through the streets of Minneapolis, which is up near the.
Where do you think illegal immigrants get their social numbers from? How do you think that they make a life for themselves here? I wouldn't think that they'd be stealing other people's information now, would they?
Canadian
they would
border,
never.
By the way, is the correct way to be removing illegal immigrants.
Immigrants like me who become legal. This ret. This fucking retard. It's so obnoxious.
We did have an alternative to that. It was called the immigration bill. It was in 2023 under Biden. It was a bipartisan bill. It had support from both Republicans and Democrats. It would have resumed building the wall. It would have added more officers. It would have added more security. It would have offered more resources. It would have added resources to increase the processing of asylum cases. It would have added restrictions that allowed them to actually reduce the number of people that were coming into the country. Like a major part of our immigration issue is that we have legal backlogs. Something about 30 to 50% of illegal immigrants in this country are just people overseas.
So what? Who cares there's backlog? You just wait. I waited. And again, too, those aren't the same. Like, sitting and waiting for your paperwork to process, at least you have it in and it's processing.
Their visas. It's not like they're all just coming over the border illegally. There are reasons that we need resources other than just armed officers.
And a lot of people, too. I've already read some articles where it's like an appeal to emotion. This person was in the middle of getting their green card and they were kicked out of the country. And this is a normal practice and blah, blah. And it turns out that they went to Japan for their fucking honeymoon. And if you actually read the fine print, you can't leave the country when you're in processing. Because there's going to be this thing where you blow over your visa, and it's just in your best interest to just not leave the country. Keep all of your paperwork, keep your I-94s and everything else they send you, and put it in a folder, just like I did, because I followed the rules. And that way, if they contacted you when your visa was half expired, you could prove to them that you're actually in processing right now, and you haven't left the country and you followed the rules. I've seen a lot of appeal to emotions. There was this article where they were talking about 3 different people that were kicked out as they were getting their green cards, and it was revealed that every single one of them left the fucking country. You can't do that. It's in the rules. So even if they get you after the fact, they didn't retroactively grab you at the border, it's too late. You forfeited all of your legal immigration when you left the country. And you didn't read the fucking fine print.
to deal with our immigration issue. And this bill that
It's
will help with
always
all-
an appeal to emotion. It's an always ignoring the facts. Dude, you don't know how many times I wanted to go to Canada to visit my parents while I was waiting for my fucking immigration. I had one of my aunts telling me that I didn't love my parents and constantly nagging at me that like I was doing this and and then she would lie to my dad too. Oh, she could travel. She just chooses not to because she doesn't love you. Fuck off. I wasn't able to leave. Like, I
was
followed
killed
the
by Trump.
rules.
He put pressure on the Republicans to not vote for it. They killed the bill that they were going to pass.
Follow the
because he
rules. You
needed
must be
to
a
run on
bigot.
immigration as an issue so he could get
I
elected
missed out on some of the last Christmases I could have had with my mom. You don't think that sits with me? I lost 3 fucking Christmases with my mom. And I didn't know at the time that those were going to be 3 of the last fucking Christmases I could have had. But I still followed the rules. It sucked, but I did it. Like, I fuck, man. So every time you allow someone who breaks the rules or they're here illegally through, you're shitting on everyone who did follow the rules. Like,
And then he
how do they
bragged
not
about
understand
killing it.
this?
And now we have nothing. We have no border bill. We have this. We have shootings in the streets of Minnesota. One thing that you can kind of just see over and over by the...
Your aunt sounds like an op, many such cases. She got TDS. My dad has like slightly colored skin. Like he could definitely pass as like a Mexican if he's dark enough. If he gets dark enough during the summer times, like he almost looks black. She was worried that if he came down that he was going to get scooped up. And I feel like she's the one that like I was trying to get him to come down for Christmas and like the doctor ended up being against it where previous he was going to be, and then he had a heart murmur, and then he went in for a CT scan on December 12th and there was no heart murmur. And then at that point he's like, "Oh, there's not enough time to fill out the paperwork." And it's just like I'm like she goes into all these doctor's appointments too. I'm like, "Man, how much of this is just to do with her?"
Just insane,
I'm a lawbreaker.
stupid, ill-informed things that these people will say in their videos that they pump out every day is that these people don't
I hate when
care about
family
it.
is like
They don't
that.
care about
Yeah,
this
I don't
country.
know why she's like
they
that.
don't care about making it better, actually. This is why I call them grifters, because they have no values except for just being anti-lib creators. They don't give a shit about Minnesota or Minneapolis. They just want to point and laugh at Tim Walz because he was Kamala's running mate and he's a liberal, so that makes him the enemy. They don't give a shit that zero fraud has been uncovered as a
There's-
result of the Nick Shirley video.
There has literally been fraud uncovered in Minnesota. It's on the FBI's website. They have the names of the individuals. What are you talking about? I don't look, therefore it does not exist. I remember when you guys first told me about the Somali fraud in Minnesota, I didn't even believe it because it just sounds like a conspiracy theory. Like, how is it Somalis in Minnesota of all places? And then you look it up and it ends up being there. And you're like, well, damn. And that's why you should never go with the first thing your brain comes to a conclusion over. Like, you should always look things up, research it, inform yourself, become less ignorant, understand that you're being taken advantage of. Haven't they been picking people up for it as well? As long as he doesn't say a boot, he could pass as Mexican. Shit. I have an aunt like that. I'm so sorry, Nismo. Outright deception. Only 3 reps voted for that bill that would not close the border, only create a permanent flow. Yeah, I love to break the law. You know me.
By the way, a video made by an actual mentally disabled person who's being used by right-wing media to attack Democratic politicians.
What do you mean by word benevolent?
They don't care that there are more illegal immigrants in Texas and Florida than there are in Minnesota. And yet there was no operation to surge ICE agents into those states. And they don't care when American citizens get gunned down in the street. They don't care about anything. It's just a culture war grift. These people deserve...
I like to put words in other people's mouth because when I do it, it makes them seem like monsters. And my whole MO is to make them out to be monsters. I can't give you any clips of them saying these words because they don't exist. However, it goes to my point to say that this is true.
Your hate. They deserve to be bullied. Constantly. They should...
You've got no evidence of all of these things that you are saying, they need to be bullied. You've got no
disabled
evidence.
person who's being used by right-wing media to attack Democratic politicians.
What do you mean by word benevolent?
They don't care that there are more illegal immigrants in Texas and Florida than there are in Minnesota. And yet there was no operation to surge ICE agents into those states. And they don't care when American citizens get gunned down in the street. They don't care about anything. It's just...
Show me the fucking video. Show me the clips. Like, again, these people just love to say words.
a culture war grift. These people deserve your hate. They deserve to be bullied. Constantly. They should be shamed off every platform at every opportunity, and their loser audiences should as well. Meanwhile, as these dipshits and morons choke down the boots so far that they're clearly hindering their ability for their brains to get oxygen, polling info is clear. ICE is not popular. Things are looking pretty good as we start to move towards the midterm elections later this year. Make sure you register to vote, by the way, and show up, please. It's clear that these awful events have...
Florida is also red. Yeah. These people hate us and want us dead. It's so weird. It's so weird. This guy's a liar because ICE is currently in Florida, but there's no drama like Minnesota. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. ICE is actually in every state because they're a fucking federal law enforcement agency. Who would have thought? Technically, when I went in to some of the interviews in the different buildings that I went to, I was interacting with ICE agents. Because it turns out ICE is just the law enforcement branch of DHS. Homeland Security. Imagine that. Trump didn't create them. They've actually been around the whole fucking time. They were formed sometime after 9/11. Over 20 years. How did Trump get that time machine?
We started to.
This guy moans when he wipes.
Look, how awful this administration truly is. This is why we should be openly talking about politics more. When you talk about politics, these kinds of scum always poke their head up and reveal themselves, and that allows you to start to root them out. And they do need to be rooted out. They have.
It is kind of funny that he put this picture of Trump behind him, and it almost looks like Trump is like, who the fuck is this? It's like that Joe Pesci clip. Who the fuck is this piece of shit? Interesting.
Align themselves with an authoritarian pedophile rapist, and they will go along with any insane thing he tries to do. Liberals often have this.
Before 9/11, they were the Immigration and Naturalization
awful,
Service.
Disgusting people saying and doing awful, disgusting things, and we just need to get over that. These people are scum. They should be treated like scum. Don't ever be nice to them. If you have friends who are voting conservative,
You know, someone once doxed me and was like trashing me and telling a bunch of lies about me, and I remember, like, dude, Kershey is like a busy person, and she actually, like, in the DMs was like, hey, like, I'm sorry that's happening, like, you know, like, and it was like, damn, she's a busy girl, and she took time to be like, hey, that's fucked up. And I was like, damn, thanks, it is fucked up. It was nice. Like, I don't know, what a monster. I'm sure she was just hiding her power level, and she's just waiting to slip the knife into my back, right?
stop being
Good
their
Lord.
friends. Fuck them. They don't care about you. They don't care about this country. If they did, they wouldn't be voting.
I think
for
that's
this
why
shit.
I'm like
They
such
should
a
never be-
fucking Kirsch stan, because like she was like nice to me when like, dude, I wasn't even really streaming it or anything. Like, that's crazy.
Be able to live normal lives in a civilized society ever again. We're not gonna get our normal.
You know what
country
these
back
people's
until
problem
we-
is? They don't have enough real world shit to deal with. And that is exactly it. I always come back to that. It's just like we just haven't had enough struggle. There hasn't been a lot of struggle for like generations. You know, there's been no world wars. These people have been coddled their whole lives. Like, you know, they lived in a household where they were never expected to do chores. They never had to sweep the floor, do the dishes. They were always mommy's little boy, you know? And you've been coddled with a spoon in your mouth and like everything is scary. Your own shadow is scary, you know? Don't turn around. It's spooky back there.
get these parasitic.
Their life
scum
is too
to fuck off
comfortable.
forever. I guess that pretty
Mama
much covers it.
Kirsch is our base queen. She's so nice. She's so nice. And it's just like,
But also, fuck
I can't
ICE.
believe these people are so obsessed with trying to ruin her.
Words.
And it's never going to work because she's just not what they say she is. It's never going to work. He even, like, I feel like they admit themselves that this is true because he couldn't even give an example. He couldn't even add clips to explain why these things were true. What a loser. We need an anus typees emote. Clickety clackety. She can sing me to sleep. Yeah, I better, see what she's up to. And, I'm sure she's hiding her power level for when we least expect it. She's getting ready to strike. Bro really said nothing for 20 minutes. He really did. The comments on this are killing him. I don't like your views, so you're wrong, and my views are actually right. But don't fight me on it. That is an adorable emote. Look at her tippity tap. Clickety clack. I did. I mean, it's pretty calm. I just said, I notice you have no clips to back any serious allegations about any of these creators actually celebrating violence. Why don't you just focus on yourself and realize when content is not for you? These people are all kinder and will continue to be more successful than you will ever be because you are the one grifting here. Nothing too mean, but it's the truth. And usually, you know what they say, the truth hurts. If they'll ever see it, I don't know. Who fucking cares? Weirdo. Got him. Yeah, I don't believe in being too mean to people. Again, I think the truth hurts the most. And I know that's what hurts them the most, knowing that these people are more successful than them. And they'll continue to be more successful than them. It's a damn shame, isn't it? It's a damn shame. He just called everyone stupid and dumb the entire video. And he had no clips. Again, too, I don't just shit talk DSP without bringing in clips about him or... it's just, where's your clips, boy? Shaboy, where's your clips? You can't just talk all this shit. Truth is violence. It's true. That's where you hurt these people the most. With the facts. They don't like facts. Facts are spoopy. How are there 150 viewers in my Kick chat right now? I love you guys. Thank you. You guys, I don't understand. My dreams are coming true. And it's insane. Again, if these idiots just stayed consistent, they could have success too. It's so funny. That's so weird. I feel like $1 million right now, even though I feel sick as fuck and I want to go into the tub. I love you guys. I owe you guys more emotes. I really do. I really, really do. Maybe I'm going to go take a nap and maybe, I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I do need to animate some more emotes. I technically owe Lumi an emote still. I think I still have a backlog of Lumi. Is there anyone else I have to do a Yap emote for? I think I have another one or two there. I got sidetracked with Canadia. Rest up, anus lady. I should. I should unleash the wooden revolution on him with Chair Sama. She's busted ass right now. I can't. She'll be fixed soon. One of these days. I have a GoPro now, too. I guess I have to fucking set this up and figure out how this works. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I feel all hot and weird. The silver-haired chick is shaking. How come? She's a little special.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Bendic Star says, Mama Nyannis,
holy
I'm
shit.
happy to see you and all these lovely people.
Bendic Star!
I hope you Husbanus and Chair Sama are all doing well. Just dropping in to say you and everyone here all rock, and I look forward to playing with you on Hytale.
Yeah, we should play Hytale again. That was fun. I haven't come back to the server since my trip to Kanakistan. Maybe that's something I can do after dinner. Video games. But I do need to go take a nap for a little bit. Nyannis the trad wife and Chair Sama the tard wife. Together, we are one. Yeah, so usually she can talk back and forth to me and talk to chat, but she's in the middle of a refactor right now. The only things she can really do is respond to super chats right now. Passive money dollars. I can't wait for the passive money dollars. I really can't wait. And then I don't need you guys to support as much. I feel like it's a win-win. Everybody wins when people get partnered on Kick. It's so fucking cool. Nyannis, I need to calm you for a t-shirt design. Oh shit. Chair Sama, the vibration plate. She's on the vibration plate. I want to carry you and Husbanus on Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders I should play too. I have to stay sober to play Arc Raiders or else I'm going to lose my shit. I will go take a nap. Yes, you have Hightail? Hell yeah. We'll figure this out. I'll have the server information when I go live with it. When you can feel the juicy tips and you don't have to ask for them. Kick special. I love Kick. It's amazing. Best platform. Best platform. But anyways, I should go. Fucking heck. I hate being sick. I like knew I was gonna get sick going up to Canada too. I knew it. You can't just travel to winter when you're in Florida and come away scot-free. It just doesn't happen. It's just not how it works. Boop, 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 boop. Here's a classic. Caught the Canadian disease.
Hello, Primals and Primalandia. Liver King. Not feeling so Liver King-like today. I love Liver King-like, though. Looks,
No.
that's what matters.
Stop.
Charlatan version of me used to say.
Stop playing. You're not done yet. I can't believe. I guess I did change my backgrounds and everything since I've played this last. Whatever. Right in the middle. Let's start this again.
Hello, Primals and Primalandia. Liver King. Not feeling so Liver King-like today. I look Liver King-like, though. Looks, that's what matters. Charlatan version of me used to say. But what really matters, and what's strong...
Why can't I give an amount of kicks? I can only give one of the emoji gift things. I think that's how Kick works. I don't think it's like Twitch where you can like pick an amount. I think you can only do their pre-baked ones.
Than time, principle.
Principles.
Principles.
So,
just wanted to give a quick update that you don't get ready for the storm or war when war presents itself. You're always ready.
Snoopy!
Always.
I can make a point to
Even
play
when
on
you
the
don't feel
weekend.
good, that's why you still look good. Because if you look good,
and it's not,
just decorative, or to the tribe. Yeah, boy, fist bump pound. What do we do?
Lock it down!
Lock it down. King time. King done. King done. King time.
And I'd sing Kiss from a Rose too. I used to sing it perfectly. The best, but, you know, didn't reach the goals. It's a damn shame. I always say shit like that. I never set a goal. That's the joke. Please understand. Thank you. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. I love you. If not later tonight when I play video games. When I play some video games. Maybe you can play video games with me. Who knows? We could all be friends. However, if you fucking attack my structures, I will destroy you. I will delete you. I will make sure that Husbanus gives me mod permissions in the server and I will explode you. Rivals. Give us a baby. 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 It's like the trick is to do it off tune too. That's like you can't do it on tune. Baby. Yeah, kind of like that. Please hype us to fight the bots. You can do it. Always believe in yourself. Never give up. Never surrender. Bye-bye. Just follow. Thank you, Mustard Custard. I'm on my way out. Have a good day. I will feel better. Again, it's just like a cold. I'm only at risk of losing my voice. And at that point, that would fuck me up. Because then how could I do this? So I am just going to like take it easy and then drink some tea and etc. Eat my honey. I feel like I'm not going to get much worse. I'll probably just like ride this out. But again, I don't want to lose my voice. Good night, Primals and Primelandia. I will take it to the bed. Thank you. And thank you for all the support. You guys have been supporting like fucking crazy lately. I got my fucking white guilt going strong. But, you know, thank you for believing in my dumb ass. Bye-bye. I do it for Papa Anus. He can't even believe me. I told him the other day that my stream made over $500, and I don't think he believed me. It's like he can't even comprehend it. He can't even comprehend it. Because I tell him, he keeps saying that he's got to go back home. And I'm like, why? You don't like it here? They're like making meals for you and stuff. Like, even if you get your vision back, don't you want to stay here? It's all about the money to him. He's like, I can't. It's too expensive. I'm like, pfft. I'll fix that. I'll fucking pay for it. Milking farm soon. You're sick. I can't believe you guys want me to finish that fucking godforsaken book. I gotta make sure my crucifix is off. I also have this like painting, or it's not a painting. My grandmother stitched me this when I was a wee baby, and it says, does this? I don't know. It's a cross essentially, and it's like been the hand stitched. I guess you can kind of see it in this frozen frame of Atlas from earlier. You can see it laying down there because I have yet to. I rearranged my room. I just don't know where I want to put it. But I need to like take that out of the room too. I can't have that around. But it's got some check written on it that says like the Holy Cross or whatever. And it's all hand stitched by my grandmother because she was a fucking boss. Yeah, for the animal shelter doggos, it's true. No quitting. All right. Bye. Thanks, Snoopy Diz.